Alright, hello, stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a little bit nervous today, but how is everybody? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Luna May Arts, hello, Blood Suli, hello, Sime Zero, hello, Johnny Virgil, hello, Janu, hello, Natatori. Hello, Wussin Fox, hello, Arknight, hello, Con. Hello, Bushmaster, hello, Kisagai, hello, Eritane, hello, Dao, hello, KLMX, hello, Lilith, hello, Raoul! It is finally your day, Raoul! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Johnny Virgil, and thank you, Arknight, for continuing a membership and sending a membership. I really appreciate you both. Thank you. Goodness. Hello, Vessa! Welcome in! Hello. Oh goodness, I don't know why, I'm very nervous. It's very rare that I get to do an event with you guys, you know? VTuber Senpai, hello, welcome in, thank you so much for sending 5 gifted. I appreciate it very much, thank you. How is everything? I hope you're doing well. Gamblery, oh my gosh, you guys. How is everything? I hope everything is going well. Or thank you very much. It is good to see you. Hello. I hope everything is going well. Second event ever. Or how is everything? I hope everything's going well. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. I'm nervous about today. I don't normally get to do the stuff today. Second-rate citizen reporting for duty. Hello, Super Debra. I hope everybody's polls have gone alright so far. I think what we'll probably do is we'll do Hoshi's op record, and then GAMBA, and then we'll do the GAMBA, and then we'll do the little teasers and trailers, and then for the first time ever, I can watch the actual 3D trailer with you guys in-game. I've never been able to do that before. Stir, my birthday will be in a few days. 9th and 10th January. Can I request a... Wait, why didn't you say 19? Can I request a lawn oil? There you go. Perfection. Oh my god. She's falling off a cliff. Someone catch her. Oh my gosh. Clipped. You guys are so silly. My goodness. You guys are so ridiculous. Could have used better intonation? Oh, I'm sorry. 7 out of 10. Wow. This is why I can't be nice to the Twitch side as much. Oh goodness. Johnny Virgil, thank you so much for sending the gift. Thank you. And I'm excited for your birthday. I hope it is a really good birthday, but thank you. Twitch side only gave 7 out of 10. Death. Twitch side says good, we don't want equal rights. My goodness. Also, Nemper, hello, welcome in. Hello, Seko. Just when I was rating, you started to fall. Ryan Espinoza, hello, welcome in. No cheese for Twitchers for a month. Hi, Seko. Hello. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the cat jam. I heard another Twitch slander. Dubadebra only gave us a 7 out of 10, so it's fine. You guys are silly. You guys are very silly, but yeah, thank you so much, guys, for the gifted memberships. It really means a lot. I hope that whoever receives a gifted membership, please make sure to say thank you. Please make sure to say thank you. I appreciate the support very, very much. Thank you, thank you. W as a gift for the Twitch side. Oh, jeez. The Pathebra says I'm lowering it to a 6.
Bushmaster just supported the prismatic box for 15. Hi Starlight, excellent reading for the last 2 streams. Good luck with this event and congratulations on being able to play it live for a change.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Bushmaster. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm excited. I don't get to normally read events. I don't normally get to watch the animations for the events. And this is the first time, guys, I'm gonna need your help with this. I'm gonna need everybody's help, like all hands on deck. At some point, I really want to enter the video contest, because this is the very first time where I can enter the contest and read the event for the contest. That's never happened, and I don't know when it's gonna happen again. So, I need you guys to, like, pick out moments you think would be good. Let's discuss things, let's, like, figure things out together. I want to try to do my best. Your first limited event you actually can participate in is always fun. Sure doesn't get the 9 and 10 meme? Sad. Wait, that's a meme? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought it was a different number. I thought the other numbers were being memed. Highly encouraged to take and post clips this time. Yeah, there you go. Irritating, hello, hello. Have to go cook? Wish you luck with today's polls. Thank you. Would you pick with a free selector? I have not used it yet. I have not, like, jumped into it yet. I've been running around like crazy. I've been trying to do, like, so many different things at once, guys. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I don't know the meme. Okay, I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme. Oh my gosh, please. No, not today. It's not allowed to happen today. It's not allowed. I hate everything. It's not allowed to happen today. Oh my god. It's not allowed to happen today. Please. I hate everything. Please, it's not allowed to happen today. I hate everything. Please. Please. Please stay okay. Please stay good. Please behave. I can't have you doing this. Not today. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous as heck. Better to get the scuff out of the way sooner than later. True, but like, I don't know if it's gonna happen again, and if it, guys, if it does, just don't make a big deal out of it, okay? I try to fix it as fast as I can. Yeah, just don't make a big deal out of it. I'll try to fix it, like, fast when it happens. Alright, anyway, I think we should move on. I think we should move onward. So we're gonna start the stream with, Hoshi Operator Record, and then we will do GAMBA, and then we will go and watch the teaser videos and start the event. Forgot to pin. I did forget. Is it too late? No, it's not too late. It's never too late. Thank you. I told you. Did I say earlier that I was nervous? Because I'm nervous today. I'm nervous today. For the GAMBA, who do you want / are going for? I honestly, like, man. I mean, it's always helpful to go for the limited. I know Aroma really wants me to go for Haruka. And, I do like the 5-star. So I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Let's get going, shall we? Because I'm a nervous wreck today. All right, we're gonna switch here and jump here and jump over here. All right. Also, again, thank you, Janu, for helping me out with this. It is extremely appreciated. Thank you. All right. Hello, Hoshi. All right. Okay. Guys, okay, real quick. I don't want to hear anything about the event. I haven't gotten to try it yet. Please don't say anything about the event. I'm throwing that out there right now. Please, just don't talk about it, please. Sorry, did not see the squad names? I'm sorry, I was trying to do it quickly. You want me to look? Okay, hang on. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Nothing works correctly. I'm sorry. Alright. Hoshiguma. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's very, very clever. That's great. Thank you, Janu. Thank you. Hello, Grendel. Welcome in. Hello. Alright. Okay. Janu peak as always. Thank you, Janu. I appreciate you. He's there in every squad. Wait, did I? Oh my god. Hoshiguma. Amazing. Incredible. I'm so sorry if this is extra work on your end when you are like trying to do your regular thing. But I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Oh, alright. If Janu had an alter name, he'd be called Janu the Jester. Nice. Oh my gosh. Alright. The details matter. Alright. After the choice. Those on the outside think it is a chalk line that can be erased by the slightest brush of the foot. Only those who have crossed over know the path, while not impossible, is certainly treacherous. We're here, old ton. Same as always? Yep. 2 mala, 1 curry, and a clear soup. Man, Old Tun's fin balls are really... Old Tun? That's Uncle Tun to you, boy. It just slipped out, man. I know we call you Dumb Tao sometimes, but do you really have to be stupid for real? What's with you today, Sam? I just can't with this dumbass. So what if he's dumb? What did Madame Oni tell you, huh? Were you trying to act all big for? Ashian, I don't care if I'm an idiot or not. Just stop arguing. Right, Madame Oni? Say a little something. Come on, guys. You're all hangry or what? Sam, apologize to Dai Tao. Sorry, I got worked up. Ashian, say sorry to Asam too. Ashian! My bad, shouldn't have been so aggro. Now we're all good, yeah? Let's switch topics. What happened to the guys under Cute Yan Mun after you got rid of him 2 days back? Mr. Lin has his own plan, so I didn't ask. But seems like he just told them to behave, so they got off pretty lightly. Oh. Madam Oni. Hmm? What is it? Actually, I wanted to ask. I see Dumb Tao's mouth is slow today, too. I'll do it. Madam Oni, isn't today our, Come on, guys, one after the other. I'll say it for them. Madam Oni, you told us your plans for the future, so we were thinking, why not throw one last party? Because we might not get the chance to meet up again in the future, so we wanted to ask, why exactly do you want to go to the... Make way, Finball's incoming! My thank you present for ridding downtown of these pests. Radish for each of you. And Hoshiguma gets an extra foul beast wing. Thanks. I know you guys have your worries, but what happened to the smooth talkers I know? The ones who say they taught me how to talk? Why so quiet now? Thanks, Uncle Ton. Don't mention it. It's normal for kids to be in denial after you drop such a big bomb on them. I have to handle the takeaway orders. Sauces are all self-service over at the counter. Got it. Big bomb. Didn't Madam Oni just tell us about it today? How does he know already? Dude, your years in with the triads were a waste. You know why Uncle Ton has a lame leg? You know who he took a blow for? Who? Mr. Lin? You really don't get it, huh? If Mr. Lin were the one I couldn't talk about, why would it be safe for you to constantly bring him up? Think about it. Who is it that really shouldn't be mentioned? Wei? At least you knew to stop at his family name. Want a medal? My bad, man. Me and my dumb ass. Uncle Ton and Mr. Lin are good old buddies because they both worked for that guy back in the day. Now I see. I was just wondering why Mr. Lin was giving Madam Oni so much scary work lately. First it was following, then following Sing, and now Cutian Moon today. The dinner table turns quiet again. Dai Tao, you and your big mouth! Forget it, man. Madam Oni, didn't you say the Higashinese love to eat from every stall at your festivals or something? We're practically done with our Finballs, so why don't we go for round 2? Sure. Can't split up this early, can we? Alcohol is where the real fun begins. Yeah, man. Stop. Not another word from you tonight, or you'll spoil the mood. Ha. Dumb Tao is such a handful. Madam Oni, I have a feeling he still thinks you're a forte. Hey now, the garbage is coming out of your mouth! I know she's an Oni from Higashi, okay? And? Shame on you! It's not like Madam Oni's fresh off the boat in Lundman, dude. She was with the Leone Society before she enlightened our useless asses, you know. Leone Society? Those are some tough customers. What do you think, huh? Well, she was an unusually upstanding lady back in the day, so she had a big fan club. And that's when Mr. Lin noticed her too. Enough war stories. I was a little too conspicuous those days, which is why the Leone Society. But how could they blame you? Didn't Mr. Lin ask for your help? Could he have found someone else to do your job? Isn't it thanks to you that half the society got out alive? And did anyone in the Triads ever sully your name over this? I just can't help but to be mad for your sake. Mr. Lin hired her once to teach the Leone Society and the Bagua Gang a lesson. I won't even get into him establishing the rules, but Lundwin hasn't seen a major gang in power since. These past 2 years, the remnants have been showing up on the streets, so Mr. Lin called her in to help again. But in the end, forget it. Enough talk! Drink! Huh? What are you doing? Madam Oni, someone's... Ugh! Calling the cops? Le Beaufort, you must be eager to die. Hoshiguma suddenly stands up. Foul? I'm fine, Madam Oni. He won't pull anything drastic with you around. Mind dropping us a name so we can catch up later? No need to know where I'm from. I'm just here for one thing. To congratulate you on making your big deal. The man slams the beer bottle on the table and the jagged glass shines with a dangerous gleam. Just a broken beer bottle? A broken bottle? You're underestimating what's inside. The man reaches inside the bottle to pull out a rolled up letter with his bleeding hand. Hurry and call the cops! The cops? Your accent tells me you're no local. I don't blame you for not knowing. Go and call then. How long do you think the cops will take to show? Want to guess who they'll vent their anger on when you call them out here for nothing? How could this be? Check a guidebook before your next vacation and avoid the slums. You hear me? Now scram! The tourist rushes out of the bar. The fierce man turns back to Hoshiguma and her group. Let's get back on topic, Madam Oni. From today onwards, you're public enemy #1 of all Lunman's triads. She only got rid of the real bullies, the ones who were even against you, and you want to make an enemy of her? You should be grateful! You think we don't know who she was working for? Today, Lin tells her to kill cute Yanmun, and she does it. If he puts one of my boys on the chopping block tomorrow, what do we do then, huh? To all you who don't live our lives, witness this with your eyes. And those who do, remember this. She is now and will always be a traitor to our downtown London. What the hell are you saying? Who did she betray, huh? Didn't she take the Lundman Guard Department's offer to become a cop? Didn't this Oni not murder our brothers without hesitation, and even take the heads of a bunch of big-shot triads just to show the cops her loyalty? All lies and slander. Slander? Why isn't she denying it then? I noticed your group's gloomy vibe the second I walked in here. You there don't get how your wonderful Madam Oni could become a cop? If you want to run with the triads, then you better cut her loose as soon as you can. It's true. We can't beat her right now, but do you think she can keep you safe around the clock? You don't have to drive a wedge between us. Like Sam, how's your mother doing? You dare... There's no need to hassle these young men. Stepping up on your own, huh? How kind you are, madam. Is that why Lin likes you so much? A blade that's loyal to a fault? This is between us. Keep Mr. Lin out of it. Listen up, fellas. Anyone who dares raise a hand against my people, or even their friends and family without good reason, you can look forward to me knocking down your door with Hanya and hacking you to bits and pieces. Whatever. I'm just a messenger, and my job's done. See ya! Madam Oni, don't listen to that rotter. Want something to drink? Hal. I won't bother you anymore. Get me the bill, and we'll go somewhere else for drinks. Damn, there's no other hole in downtown that'll take us. Forget it, man. We already got some beer from the convenience store, and no one's gonna bother us, so... It doesn't matter where we crack these cans open. Let's find somewhere with a cool breeze. A breeze? The LGD rooftop's probably the best spot for that. Again with the garbage, huh? I can't hold it in! What's wrong with Mr. Lin letting Madam Oni work with the LGD? That jerk with a bottle can go to hell, but I just can't figure it out. I just can't. What about you two, huh? And you, Madam Oni? Yeah, I'm Dumb Tao, so tell me, you smart ones. What exactly are Lin and Wei planning with this? Didn't I tell you from the start? It was my own decision to accept Mr. Wei's offer. Yes, and you were right to. I'm not being sarcastic either. I know that was an offer you couldn't refuse. After what happened earlier, even I know now that you're a thorn in the side of the Triads, and they'll do whatever it takes to get rid of you. And yet, what's Lin doing? He ought to be standing up for you. And what did he do? He made you become a cop. How are you gonna survive in Lundman if you turn him down? You could only take the deal. Madam Oni, did you forget how the cops treat us? They don't even think of us as human. All they ever do is kick us around. To be honest, Madam Oni, I don't get it either. What can a Triad do, joining the LGD? The way I see it, Mr. Lin's just trying to curry favor with the other Triads by getting you in there, letting their guard down as they laugh at you while he slowly takes control. Before Xian gets to finish, Sam abruptly stands up. What are you doing, Sam? Nothing. I'm going to the LGD. This late? They're already closed. Who cares? If the doors are locked, I'll just climb up. All the way to the roof. Those damn cops are always trampling on us. So tonight we're flipping the tables on them. The three young men stride towards the LGD headquarters, with drink in tow. Hoshiguma could have stopped them, but she is one step too slow. Or perhaps she just doesn't want to tamp down the determination of the lackeys who care for her. They do not fear her leaving, they fear the police will mistreat her. Did we finally make it? Entering from the top floor warehouse is the only option, seeing as the way to the roof was blocked by a bunch of stuff. I didn't think the LGD's roof would be stuffed with so much junk. Madam Oni, you sure you want to go with us? Your new job's starting soon. What if your boss finds out you were here? What's there to be afraid of? Even if the sky falls, I'm tall and I've got a horn. I'll just put a hole in it. I'm really worried, Madam Oni. You being you, it'll only take a year or two before they start bullying and manipulating you. Not happening with her. If it does, just come find us. Sam chugs his beer. We'll try our best to hold on while she's away. I don't think Madam Oni will tolerate those bastards forever. Don't. Madam Oni? It wasn't Mr. Lin who had me join the LGD, but Mr. Wei. Why would he ever need to help Mr. Lin? Didn't you say Uncle Tun and Mr. Lin used to work for Wei? If something happened to me, you'd help me out, right? Hey now! Wanna look at this? Isn't this the scrap that guy pulled out of his bottle? What about it? Look at the signatures. Tun Zeng, Anchors, Lian Heng, Shi Yao, Bak Hook, and the Char Shius? Who came up with these names? Did they get an earful from their mom while brainstorming to settle on Char Shiu? The funny ones are all baby gangs. With Mr. Lin breathing down their necks, no one dares use a cool name like Lian Yi or Bagua anymore. Why do you think they tried to intimidate us today? You'd think they'd bother staging their broken bottle act as if they actually had the guts to step over Mr. Lin and rub us out? Lundman will get better. I want to believe. It's changed a lot compared to when I first arrived here, and I think it'll only get better in the future. Madam Oni, if that's true, then why not just lay low until Mr. Lin gets all the Triads under control? There's no reason you have to be a cop. Unless you were one in Higashi? Guess that makes sense then. No, the things I did there were far worse than what I've done in Lundman. When all's said and done, those guys want you gone anyhow. The warehouse atmosphere relaxed a little from laughing over the Charshu's name, but the silence brings the mood back down. Each man chugs a bottle on his own, their eyes turning redder and redder as the alcohol goes down. Yeah, fine. Lundman will get better and better. Just not us. Ah, Sam. Madam Oni, you never told us about what happened back in Higashi. And we've never asked, so I'll just talk about our Lundman days. You had it good with the Lunyi Society, but Lin destroyed it and forced you to go solo. Then you ran into us and gave us a hand. You helped us live like actual people. We want to treat you as one of us, like family. We want you to succeed, become famous. You have the moves for it. But what are we looking at now? They're forcing you to hide and turning you into a target for the cops. What right do they even have to do that? Madam Oni, you said you want to believe Lundman will get better. Do you really believe it? Or are you just pushing yourself? You're gonna be a cop? Over my dead body! Ah, Sam! In 2 quick steps, Ah Sam slams open the locked door to the rooftop. The cold night breeze pours into the warehouse, rousing a moldy stench. Ah Sam! We've had too much. Let's go down, and let's all go home. Home? I can kowtow to my Agan and go back home, but you? Madam Oni, do you really want to live the rest of your life as a puppet of the powerful? Don't trust them. Yeah, they have the power, but they'll treat us like toys. They've never taken us seriously. You ask if I really think Lundman will get better. And yeah, I'm not sure it'll happen, but I have to believe in it. I have to. Why? The first time we met, should I have assumed you three were a trap laid by one of my enemies? Or assassins out to kill me? I'm an Oni who destroyed my own home. I had no choice but to come here to Lundman. At first, I didn't think I could fit in. I only wanted to be alone. It was my Leon Yi brothers who took me around the skyscrapers and busy streets to try Chiarshu, Lucio, and curry finballs. I used to have trouble getting the Lundman dialect tones right, and you guys were the ones who helped me practice. And Mr. Lin, he's never stabbed me in the back. So I have to trust him, otherwise... Ah Sam trembles. He knows what she isn't saying. Wanna bet? You won't last more than half a year at the LGD. You'll leave and never want to come back again. I'm not taking your bet. You scared? No, I'm already playing. I know, you're betting Lundman will be kind to you. But I know how scary it is to lose this bet, and I'm scared of seeing you lose. I'm scared of seeing the fearless Madam Oni who only just learned how we talk, get stabbed in the back and become miserable again. Even if it costs my life, I won't let you play on their table. I just can't bear to see them bully you, Madam Oni. Ah, Sam, let's not be rash. Ah, Sam walks backward, again and again, until his heel hits air. He is now truly at a loss. And so, under the alcohol's influence, he makes up his mind and falls backwards. His collar is firmly grabbed and his face slapped. Are you crazy? The feeling of weightlessness dispels most of his tipsiness. Enough! Go downstairs, all of you! I'll personally see you three home tonight, safe and sound. ID, notebook, passport photo, and forms. They're all here. Madam Oni, Officer Hoshiguma. Sam? What are you doing here? Not trying to climb back up again, are you? What are you talking about? I drank too much last night, and thinking back, it was my fault. So what are you doing here? So you're the Hoshiguma who's been sent our way? I am. And those guys behind you, here to sign on too? Sir, we're Triad's Officer Hoshiguma arrested on her way to work today. Officer Hoshiguma swept all 3 of us off our feet in one move. 3 bad dudes on her first day. Sounds pretty awesome, right? Downtown, no one's gonna believe that. Just get out of here already. We're really Triads! We got plenty of cash on us too, you know. Arrest us and you can pick our pockets while you pad your records! Chief Wei only just put out these new law enforcement guidelines, and here you are trying to bribe me? Fine, you got us. So why not give me a good whack with your stick? My stick? What are you talking about? Oh, I know. You're baiting me. I hit you, you write a complaint to the LGD, and I lose my job, right? What? I see you're really itching for a beating, though. Let's have Hoshiguma here take care of that. Me? Just tell me. These 3 bastards were harassing me, and I'll have grounds to toss them in the can for a few days of reflection. What do you think? Ashian and Daitao run away. Asam also moves to go, but he turns back to look at Hoshiguma once more before he flees. Hoshiguma returns his gaze. That bet. Do you think I'll win or lose now? I don't know, but I can at least dare to hope you win, Madam Oni. Thanks for believing in me. But if, and I'm saying if you really do lose, don't forget us. We'll always be here, waiting. You get me? I won't forget. The LGD entrance is minimally decorated, but the dazzling simplicity almost has Asam's eyes watering. He does not dare to look at this place any longer, and wipes his face quickly. He bows slightly in Hoshiguma's direction, and runs toward downtown, back to his brothers. That was so weird. Were those thugs trying to cozy up to you? I'm telling you, you don't have to save their faces. These useless dregs, they're my brothers. Huh? So you... Yep. They're my brothers. Always have been. My goodness. Alright then. What a nice big sister. Should have whacked them though. I was kind of wondering if she would or not. Also, hello, welcome in anyone who is just stopping by right now. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who are new here, my name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune VTuber. I just finished Hoshiguma's operator record, and we will be taking a quick transition. Should have whacked him though, yeah. Words. Alright. We're gonna do a quick transition, we're gonna switch accounts. Thank you again, Janu. I really, really appreciate you. We'll do a little bit of GAMBA, and then we'll watch the teasers, and then we'll start the event, alright? How does that sound? Give me a quick, I'm gonna go to BRB screen real quick while I switch things over. I appreciate your patience, and we will be right back here with these messages. All right. I hope you and everything's on fire. Amazing. Amazing. I literally, what was that? 30 seconds? 30 seconds and I can't trust you still? 30 seconds and I still can't trust you guys. Jeez, what the heck? Oh my gosh. What the 27 seconds and everything's already on fire. 30 seconds too much, Star. Alright, Star, lock in. You got the 777. That was still insane. Alright, alright. Let's see how things go, shall we? So, I still have a few single tickets that we can use just to see what the next 5-star is, or 5 or higher. And then after we do that, we can jump into doing 10s. I just want to see how it goes. Does that sound alright? I want to see, like, what we can do in the singles, and then we will go for our 10s and everything. Manifesting good vibes, thank you. Alright. Because we can go, like, up to 8, right? I'm curious where it'll be. It is not in this one. Okay.
Reserve.
Hello, Catapult!
Catapult reporting in. Hey.
Alright. We're just gonna go through a few singles, see how things go. I'd like to try to save the singles if I can, so. Alright, no. Hello, Spot. Welcome in.
Team A6.
We'll see. This goes. I'm gonna just try singles in the beginning, because I just want to see how long it takes to get to 10, because I feel like. Are you kidding me? I feel like I usually end up having to go to 10, but I'm always curious. Alright. Hi, Beagle! Come on, Beagle, give us good luck here. Give us good luck.
At my internship.
Alright. No blues so far here, but... This one? No. Oh my gosh, okay. Hi, Melantha. Let's see. Wait, how many now? In the next 4 rolls, come on! In the next 4 rolls, we should get someone. Let's try it. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, Cardigan. Cardigan's always a good sign. We like Cardigan. Cardigan makes us happy.
Mary of the Cardigan here.
Cardigan makes us happy.
The doctor?
We like Cardigan. We like Cardigan. Come on, Cardigan, please help us. Cardigan carry. Cardigan carry. All right. Cardigan, are you helping us here? Okay. You know what? Gold certs. Always good with gold certs.
Doctor.
Hello, Hummus. Never mind, not a gold cert.
What can I say except thank you? If you need anything, just say
All
it.
right.
I'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
Oh, I will never be able to voice you. All right. Cardigan, please. All right. And this one, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, we had to go all the way to 10. Really? We had to go all the way to 10. All right.
Show me your
Hi,
brightest
Midnight.
Smile, my esteemed cousin.
Okay. I was curious how it would go. She really did not help us. Never say never. Never say never. Never say never. Come on. One more. Cardigan help. Beagle help. Right? Alright, come on, let's see. I still really like this Paro. Do we do get to see the new Paro?
Pleased to meet
Okay,
you.
hi Harmony.
My name is
What?
Harmony. Here's a dossier
Okay.
Victoria for Rhodes Island's
Well,
perusal.
hi Harmony. I appreciate you as well. Hi Cat.
About it now. That's basic etiquette for
I don't
someone
understand.
close.
How do we end up
We get along smashingly in the
how
days
did
to
we
come.
end up with 2 doggos? I thought we had Beagle and we had Cardigan, so I was like, okay, Doggo is going to help with getting Doggo, right? Right? With getting Doggo? Throw her off the ship. Hi, Harmony. Okay. Well. Unburgers your luck. Oh, jeez. Doggo not found. You fool, thinking of predicting the wills of the cat. Alright. Canoe Star, only 290 more rolls. Thanks, Vessa, I appreciate it. Alright, okay. How about our guaranteed 10, right? Our special event 10, right? Special event 10? Let's see how this goes. Special event 10, come on! Special event 10. Yes? Oh my gosh! Alright. Okay, well, at least there's a lot of them. At least there's a lot of them.
You're the boss
I'm
of
Bubble.
this training camp?
The Cardigan is
They call
failing
you
us,
the
no
doc?
kidding.
Codename Erin.
Hi, Erin.
I am Shirayuki.
Hi, Shiryu. Okay, well, you know, okay. You know what? We still have someone from Higashi, so we still have Shiryuki from Higashi. Can we count that? Kind of.
Hello.
Hi, Cardigan. What were you doing? What were you doing? You were not helping us earlier.
Cardigan
Come on,
here.
Cardigan.
Are you the doctor?
Did you accidentally spend all your luck on the web event game? I really hope not, because I don't think that was, like, I don't think it was needed to spend all my luck on that.
Ally.
Hi, Matterhorn.
True snow.
It's at least a lot of
Nice
gold
to meet you,
certs.
Doctor.
Hi, Perfumer.
I'm Lena, the
We like Perfumer.
I'm Vanilla, trainee.
Hi, Vanilla.
Popcar from
Hi, Popcar.
Reserve Team Ace.
Alright. Roberta, hello! These are actually a lot of 4 stars that I actually don't think are gonna give me certs now that I think about it. We're charging luck. Yes, there you go, we're charging luck. Are we saving the gold certs for 6-star or converting them into more pulls? I haven't thought that. I would wait. Are we saving the gold cert? We are saving gold certs for 6-star, yeah. I always feel uncomfortable when when I'm like too low for any 6-star that comes around. I haven't thought Starlight Akari all years. Alright. Well, my main thing is I don't want to convert OP. That's my main thing, is I don't want to convert OP. Let's just see how this goes. Alright. This one, right? This one. Okay, can it at least be from the event? Can we at least Higashi again? Okay. You know what? We got Higashi. We got Shiryuki from Higashi, so you gotta remember to quickly pull the 10s and slowly do the singles. I forgot that was the thing you have to do. Thank you. You're right about that. I don't pull often, so I don't remember to do that. Hi, Cruz.
My name is Plume.
It's backward? Is it? No, you're right. That is backward. Wait. 10 slow singles fast. No, you're right. That is backwards. I was doing them all slow. You're right. That is backwards. The bag senses your hesitation.
I am Ansel,
Hi,
a
Ansel.
medical intern.
All right. Here? No.
I am Shirayuki. Princess
This is a
told me
lot
to
of
assist Miss Chen
this is a lot of
and follow
stoats,
all your
guys.
orders.
There's a lot of stoats.
Hello. I'm here at Rhodes Island representing the Mainland Foundation
Really?
Pure Heart Medical.
What?
Your operator saw me
What?
before in Victoria.
Right up is a lie.
Hi, hi.
Right up is a lie.
Hola, Doctor.
Hi, Indigo.
My name is Aria.
Right up is such a lie. What is Cardigan doing? I know, right? She's slacking here. Seriously, Shiryuki, what are you doing? Shiryuki doing Kagebunshi no Jutsu. Oh. Skulltone, hello, hello. I have not gotten a single one off the banner yet. Great. Hi, bobbing. All right, now I'm already into into random. Okay, well, we still. Oh, it's gonna make me use my singles anyway. Okay. Cool. I always want to save singles, and it always says I'm not allowed to do that. All right, you want to do this one fast? You want to do this one fast or slow? Which one do you guys think? Fast or slow? I'm going with the first. Yeah, that was at the exact same time. Fast is the way. We'll take Vessa's suggestion one time, okay? One time. Okay! Can it at least be from the banner? Oh my god!
The Lateran
Why?
here for cultural exchange.
Please!
Oh, right.
Why?
Ever been any safety inspections? My luggage has a self-destruct mechanism. Yep. The stuff inside isn't
okay.
necessarily all safe.
Okay, after you, right? After you? After you.
She was born under the tribe Santala tree, so it became her identity, her code name, and a part of her life. Now the outcast returns to the tribe, regaining
What?
the
What?
right to
How?
use her
What?
name. She will commit herself to
I mean,
her
it's a
new
cat
leader.
and a new one. Vessa, I'm not taking your advice on this anymore because, we don't need cats.
Show me your brightest
We need dog.
eyes.
We need dog or fish. Shouldn't you be helping with the fish?
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
I am Ansel, a medical
Hi,
intern.
Ansel. Hi, guys. All right.
Show me your
Hi, Midnight.
brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
There's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Santa Claus, and there is no Raid-Up Operator.
Code name Erin. Officially joining.
Hi.
Vessa, I don't want cat. I want fish or dog.
From now on. コードネームはパインコーンです。
Hi, Pinecone. Is that even a cat? Is that even confirmed to be a cat? Do we even know? She is. Okay. I can't tell. I'm just saying the bag I said to both fast on is still the best 10 pull so far. I'm gonna go slow this time, okay? I'm gonna go slow this time. Please. I can't.
Hello! I've never been in
That's
such a
rude!
facility before. I'm so excited.
That's so rude of you, Cardigan!
Are you the doctor?
That's so rude of you! Oh my gosh.
Lava.
Hi, Lava. Alright, we'll we'll skip here. Okay. Another, okay, also from Higashi, right? Petition to send Cardigan to extra training with Doberman. You know, I really just wanted to pull until I could get someone from the event to play with on the event. Alright. Wait, what am I even... I hit pity. I hit pity. Okay, I hit pity, so... This one, right? This one, right? Right? Oh, okay! Okay! A 6-star and 2 5s, let's go, please!
I salute you in true
Let's go,
snow realm
please!
fashion. My code name is
Please!
Matterhorn. and I'm one of the guards dispatched here.
We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it! We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it! Hi, Pinecone! We like Pinecone. We love Pinecone.
Ambriel.
Hello, Ambriel.
From Laterano.
Alright. Okay.
Wait.
Hello, Haruka! Hello, welcome in, Haruka! Welcome in, welcome in! There you go, Roma! There you go, are you happy, Roma?
Okay.
There you go!
No crazy gnome terms.
Hello, hello,
No
Haruka!
contagious
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! There you go! There we go, there we go!
良性的な事務所だね。Great. I'm ready to
Alright,
play.
alright. Alright. The actually good bubble user. Oh my gosh. Alright. Haruko, did you join with a doggo? Did the doggo accompany you too? Please? More GAMBA. You guys are terrible. Alright. Hello, Haruka. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation
Hi,
Reserve
Spot.
Team A6.
Did you bring a Pero with you? Thank you! Thank you for bringing along your Pero friend! Thank you very much, Haruka! We have fish and doggo now! We have fish and doggo! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Haruka! I appreciate you greatly!
During business hours.
Alright, goodness. Jeez. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I don't consider that's a win for Cardigan. Relying on pity isn't a good look for a blessing. Alright. Hello, Kichise. Hi, Beagle!
I know I didn't
Are we breeding all the Pero together now? Are we breeding all the Pero together?
Nice meeting you, Doctor.
Hi,
I'm
Windflit!
Windflit, new operator at engineering.
Sure.
You said you saw ability in me?
Okay, sure, that's
I'm real
fine.
thankful for that.
We have secured doggo, we have secured fish, and that is what matters. Hi, Beagle again.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Hello, Ansel. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. We have fish. We have doggo. We have Pero. Now secure Matamoni. I will attempt, and I'm kind of nervous if I... Ugh. Or Pero build. Kichise will need to be E1 to have her full attack range. I will keep that in mind. He'll be fine? I don't know. I realize my headphones are peaking from your relations. I'm sorry. Wait, I want to make sure that my actual mic is not peaking, is it? I should have it set correctly, right? Off the deck with Cardigan. I give you the blessing of getting 2 6 stars very close that I've had in this event. Thank you, Vessa. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, we've secured fish. Aroma will no longer kill me. I am now safe from Aroma. Safe from the Aroma Wrath. That is the important part. That is the very important part, is we are safe from Aroma's Wrath. Alright. We're never truly safe from Aroma. Alright, where are we at? Okay. It's... Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're safe from Raoul's curse. Alright, so since we're safe from Raoul's curse, we should be okay here, right? So we're good. We're good, we're good. Please? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It has to have a buffer. It has to have a buffer. That's understandable. Alright. Alright. At least these should all be gold certs at least. Well, aside from Matoimaru. It has to have a buffer. It makes sense. Alright. Alright. Oh. How'd this end up getting so low? Alright. Please? I can hear it! 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 Please? Madam Oni, please? Please, Madam Oni! I am praying playing. Please, Matamoni. Kazimaru, hi. Okay, hello. Higashi, resident. Higashi cat, are we good now? Vesa, we got Higashi cat. Are we good? We have Higashi cat. All right. Please. Vesa, we have cat. We've secured cat. This is good, right?
Sniper.
Hi, Ambriel.
All right.
The Japanese are gathered. Hi, Jackie. All right.
This is intern Hibiscus.
Hello, Hibiscus. All right. Hi, Popcar. Please, Matamoni. Thank you, Matamoni. Thank you, Matamoni. Thank you, Matamoni.
Yep.
Thank you, Hoshi. Thank you, Hoshi. Thank you, Hoshi.
Hoshiguma.
Thank you.
Me that way.
You're welcome for the blessing. Oh my gosh, Vesa. Oh my gosh, okay. All right, no more. I am done. Oh my gosh, that is so nerve-wracking. Rianne voice is not what I expected. I know, right? I felt the same way. Oh my gosh. Tragonia is happy to have new friends. I literally said I give you the blessing of pulling 2 6 stars close together. That is true. You did say that. Thank you, Vesa. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for the blessing. Did we get like everybody? Is it weird that we kind of like weirdly did get so many from Higashi? I don't normally get Shirayuki when I pull. Oh goodness. All right. Okay, I'm set. I'm good. I need to save. There are mystery banners that I don't want to know about that are coming up, and I want to be able to save. So thank you for allowing me to save. Thank you to the different gods and deities of Higashi. I appreciate you all. Oh goodness, scary, very scary. Very, very scary sometimes. Gosh, thank you, Hoshi. I appreciate you greatly, Hoshi. Thank you. Thank you, goodness. I can rest easy. I can breathe. Thank you.
I'm Milenta.
Now time to save for data expunged.
My blade is yours.
Hi, Milenta.
Following the
Gitano! I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, Gitano. I really like Gitano. I love Gitano and her crystal deer. Hello, May.
Royal Detective May.
Oh,
and I
goodness.
ask you cooperate.
All right. I'm just relieved. I'm just so relieved.
From now on.
Those pulls go so quickly. It's scary. Goodness. Thank you. Vesa, thank you for the blessing of 2 6 stars close together. It helped a lot, and I really appreciate you. Thank you. Olex, hello. Thank you for the bets. I appreciate it. Thank you. Higashi nights instead of stream nights? We're getting to that point, aren't we? Honestly. I mean, I could switch out Vopo nights for a bit. Because that's the thing is, I really wanted to be able to start the event with at least one of them, so I feel secure. I feel safe. Goodness. Thank you, great heavenly sun god of Higashi. Himitatsu. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Himitatsu kat e tsutsu no mikoto. I did not say that correctly. I tried. Himitatsu kae utsutsu no mikoto. I can't say it quickly. That's really difficult. The luck seemed bad, but was actually good. A little bit of a scare tactic for some reason at the start. A little bit of a scare tactic. I don't know why. 4 out of... I'm gonna time you out, man. YouTube, one day Twitch is just gonna, like, push too far, and I'm just gonna open the gate. But spare not Hitori and Woolix and Judeo, because they're good. Alright. And Echo. Alright. Okay. Open the gate to what? Oh. No, the gate between YouTube and Twitch. Goodness. Alright. I am relieved. Limiteds are scary. Limited makes me anxious. Limited makes me very anxious. But you know what? It makes me really happy to be able to succeed on a banner where I can actually read the event. I was explaining this to Vessa a little bit earlier. When I can read the event at the same time you guys do, because it's so rare for me, because it's so unusual that I get to read an event at the same time as you guys, those are the ones that end up, like, feeling really special to me in particular. So I always really, really want to try to get the operator for the event that I can read through. So, yeah. Yes, please do not spoil the story. I can actually read this. Oh goodness. Alright, I have relief. I feel relief. I'm trying to make sure that I do this in the correct order here. Okay, so what we'll set up the... I'm just trying to think. Okay. We're doing the videos first, and then we'll jump to the event video. And for the first time, this will actually get to play, like, on the stream, and I have not been able to do that before, so I'm excited. Alright. I'm banking on you being able to read this. I didn't read it. Video 2, 3, in-game video. Okay, I think everything should be set up as correct as I can. I set it all up ahead of time. We should be okay. Alright. I'm very relieved, guys. I can't get over telling you that. I'm just really relieved. When it's an event that I can read, it just means a lot more to me. Alright. Alright. We're gonna mute this. We're going to jump here, start this. This should be correct. I'm always nervous about setting it up correctly. And we should be good to go here. Let me just move chat a little bit. Okay. Should be trailer. And we should be good. Okay. Gotta go. I'll be back for the VOD tomorrow. Good luck and hope you join the story. Thank you, Fake One. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Jeez, that moves really fast. Okay, it's gonna be very, very modern. Alright.
Alright, let's get serious. There's work to do.
Rest assured, you'll always VIPs at the Lucky Star.
Alright.
Hi up there! I just had the cutest encounter. You wanna hear?
What? You actually kind of sound like Aroma. What the heck? You kind of sound similar to Aroma. Hello, Haruka. Vicious Oni. Right. Formality?
Defender Operator Hoshiguma, reporting in once again.
Hello, Hoshi. Hello,
Just like
hello.
old times, Doctor. You're safe with me around.
Goodness. 10.99. Okay. Alright, very interesting. Oh! And it's a little bit of teaser on the outfits. It's like, I've never been able to look at these things at the same time as you guys. I'm telling you. Oh? The Crass too? Alright, I'm trying to not pay too much attention to the outfits, because we'll go through them later. Hello, Chad! 2 years after reunion. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hello, Pepe! Oh? I feel like we basically got everyone from Higashi in the gacha. It's just so strange, honestly. Okay, I do like the furniture sets. Alright. Very cool, very cool. The Bebe skin is so goofy? Yeah, but Nami did a great job! Today, you got both Hoshi and Aruka on 50 pulls. Congratulations! Nice, nice, nice! Let's go! Congratulations! Oh, goodness, goodness. Alright, alright. It's so weird. I'm like, I've done so many events where, like, I see the trailer after, like, years after you guys. I'm like, oh yeah, when did you guys get to learn about these things coming out? And now it's like, wait, now I get to see it at the exact same time? This is what I'm saying. It's so different. It's so different. It's just, it just feels so different. All right, next one. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works correctly. Hopefully I set up the correct one. Hoshiguma the Breacher preview. Okay.
This Hanya is yours now. You get to choose how you want the inside to match.
London. Okay.
Trouble? We weren't there, Madame Oni. Let us go, please.
There won't be a next time.
You are going to smash this old street and all its old things to bits one day.
Sorry about that. Just can't turn a blind eye when they're up to no good.
The art style is
never get
really
a moment's rest that way. But don't forget, if you're going to save the spies, you can't complain about the burn.
Hanya's mask is terrifying to look at. But is the inside a mirror? Reflecting my inner self. Closing shop so early today? Rushing home with your toolbox to make soup for dinner, huh?
Come on, Madame Oni. I live on fin cutlets and rice. Who has time for soup? Someone noticed my skills and was pestering me to get a car for them, so of course I said yes. I mean, what else could I do?
I'll find something else for you to do.
Madame Oni, I don't want to live off charity my whole life. We're different, you and I. And there's no other path for me. So go ahead and arrest me, officer. Or just pretend you never saw me.
Adjunct.
Those who live in the shadows only follow who they trust. Bringing them into the daylight will be difficult. If you wish to change this place, the LGD's rooftop will give you the best vantage point to do so.
Come to think of it, iron is still iron no matter how long you spend polishing it. It'll take a ton of effort to shape an interior befitting its hard exterior, but I have to do it, or it won't be my Hanya.
Oh yeah, I checked out that new car dealer.
How was it?
Good stuff at good rates. Here, he asked me to give you this.
I owe you my life. I'll repay you someday, Officer Hoshiguma.
Repay? It's his own life to live, not mine. How about we find a nice place to grab a bite together?
It rains the second we clock out today. Talk about timing.
Why don't we play with water instead, Captain?
Count me in.
All right then. Zangetsu, I see now why you had me reading the module story as well. It all sort of like ties together now. I kind of have a little bit more context. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, her voice is definitely not what I expected, but I also really like this video because the art style is really good, first of all. And second of all, it looked like it was done in an animatic style. I'm always intrigued when they can play with video styles where it looks like something kind of achievable. It looks like something I could try at some point. So it's really cool to see how they do animatic. There was a little bit of live 2D in there, but still, it's really, really nicely done. All right, very, very cool. All right, we'll switch these around again, and hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. I did not touch the ATO event, so I think that I think it should actually play on stream correctly. I did not touch it. I wanted to be able to do it on stream. Hello, CB, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in.
Doctor, are you asleep?
No, I'm not asleep.
No?
Like, no.
Well, no matter. If you're planning to hold the same posture for a while, perhaps I might try fountain pen sketch of you.
Hello, Stockler, welcome in, and hello, anyone, welcome in if you have not, been here. My name is Starlight, I'm a prismatic Kitsune VTuber. This is one of the very, very few events that I get to read, so I'm really, really excited, and we're just about to start. I did do the gacha rolls. I was very, very, very grateful to be able to clear the banner. Words. What else am I trying to say? Oh, if you would like to subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, definitely consider doing so. And consider joining our Discord. There is an Arknights channel in our Discord. Ignore the opening letter about it being like super, super art focused. It's not really, it's kind of generalized now, but I am an artist. I do a lot of illustration. And we would be happy to have you in the Discord. Please consider joining if someone could do, thank you for doing ! Discord. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you for doing the Discord shout out. Just make sure that you read the rules of the server and then, just go to the server channel, grab the reaction roll, you'll be able to talk in there. It'll be great. And if you want to talk about anything related to this event or past Act 1, please note that there are global spoiler threads for places that I am not there for, that I've not gotten to yet. My words are great today. Alright. With that being said, I realize just now that once I click this, it won't appear in full screen. I don't really want to mess up the screen ratio right now, but I think it's fine. Let's see how it goes.
Doctor, are you asleep?
No.
No? Well, no
It's
matter.
okay, it's okay.
If you're planning to hold this,
You can replay it? No, I know, but I haven't.
I might try fountain pen sketch of you.
Perfect timing. Weeto, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I just did my little speechy thing. All right. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Hello, Weeto. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic Kitsune. I have not touched the ATO event yet. I'm going to be reading the ATO event now, so no story spoiler, please. I am very, very excited about it. But hello, I hope you had a great stream, Weeto. If you need to get up, get a drink, get food, do what you need to do. Thank you for sending your community over. I appreciate it. How did polls go? They went really well, thank you. I was really surprised because we had a huge amount of blue bags at first, but it was okay in the end. We cleared the banner. I'm very grateful for it. I hope that yours did as well if you were also pulling. Just to let raiders know, I normally do not look at chat once I start reading the story. I like to read through the story naturally. So I'm going to be turning off alerts, and I won't be able to chat with anyone. But if you want to join our Discord, where you can chat about everything Arknights, I do have an Arknights channel. Just remember that there is a spoiler thread for anything for this event or past Act 1. And just make sure to grab the rules roll in the Discord so that you'll be able to chat. And we would be happy to have you. I took account damage for Haruka. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Weetle. I hope your next banner run goes really, really, really smoothly. I hope the Ave collab goes really, really smoothly for you. I'm wishing you the best. I'm a witchcrafting fox, so I am going to try to send as much luck to you as I can for the Ave collab. I wish you well. Alright.
No? Well, no matter. If you're planning to hold the same
You want to play music nights? That's very understandable. You want to pot six them all? Oh my gosh. Alright. Major good luck sending to you. Alright. Without further ado, I have not clicked the event yet. I will be able to actually watch the 3D. Let's go. Oh? It's like 90s style. Oh, I'm gonna fall in love with them both, aren't I? I love the mix of 2D and 3D. That's incredible. Oh. Oh. Creepy puppeteer, great. I was suspected missing. Dang, that's cool. That is the first time I've ever been able to see one of the 3D trailers. That is so cool, jeez. Goodness. That is really, really awesome. Jeez, I love the mix of 3D and 2D in that. That is absolutely phenomenal. I'm not ready for Japanese mouthpiece. Oh, jeez. Alright. The one for Master's Travels is just as good. I wasn't allowed to watch that one. So for anyone who's new here who doesn't really know how my streams normally work, to basically explain it, I am a new doctor. I started Arknights in 2025, and I decided I want to go through the game as naturally as possible. So as a result, I have not gotten to see most things that you guys have. I've not gotten past Act 1. I usually have to skip most modern event trailers until I get to play them at their natural time. I avoid spoilers like their Originium. And, basically, like, it's really rare when I get to see something at the same time you guys do. That's why this event is already really meaningful to me. This is the first time I got to watch the opening trailer, like, while you guys got to at the same time. I started about halfway through last year. I've just been slamming through content super fast. That's fair. I do everything on stream, so all my progress is only on stream days. Let's star rank all the 3D trailers when she catches up. Oh, that's an idea. All right. Let's see how this goes. All right. And I'm just gonna make sure that I set this up real quick. For our... Where is it? Where are you? There we go. All right. Family Mart spotted. The Oni's shadow. You're not Madam Oni anymore. You're just an Oni. A vicious Oni. Hi Starlight, I can rarely catch your stream due to time zones, but I've been watching your VODs for a long time. Happy to catch you live. It's 5:30 a.m. here. Again, oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for being a VOD watcher. I really, really appreciate the VOD watching. If you need to get sleep though, if you need to step away and get sleep, please don't feel bad. I want to make sure that you also get sleep too. But thank you, it is really nice to have you here. It's lovely to have you here. That goes for everybody, please. If you need to get sleep, please do so. I appreciate the VOD watchers so much. Alright. The Oni's shadow. You're not Madam Oni anymore. You're just an Oni. A vicious Oni. No, Madam Oni, I can't let you go any further. I have to kill that man. The Oyabun told me himself, I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Out of the way, Jiro. Last warning. Madam Oni! Even you're getting in my way now, Jiro. I know I can't. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time. Just one drink. When we're done, we can get back to killing each other. The Yakuza pulls out a bottle of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madam Oni silently watches on. Drink already. Madam Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly. But rather than a gentle warmth, a raging fire burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro, you... I've got to protect him. He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he's only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he'll become the benefactor for all of Mitsukue. Sorry, Madam Oni. Ah! The pain in her belly becomes a raging inferno that churns together with the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. Unlike the chivalrous Yakuza who walked against the flow, who knew right from wrong and believed in the justice she had always upheld, now she has devolved into a vicious Oni, one who knows nothing but slaughter. The Hanya in her hands can no longer be controlled by the great wisdom in scripture it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of Hanya, uncaring of former friendships. Yeah! Madam Oni? Ugh. Stop her! Ugh. She's gone mad. All who get in my way must die. Time, transformation, the general welfare. These words must ring hollow to you. Elaborating the subject would not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up. Shut up! Like a Yakuza, Birth of the Vicious Oni. Starring Oni, Momoka Hanyu. Excuse me. No pushing! You trying to flatten everyone or something? That giant Uchiwa you've got. Lift it up high! Uchiwa? You know, a fan you wave to show how big a fan you are. Isn't that board you got there a real big one? Making it into triangles pretty creative. How long has Momochi been your Oshi? Momochi? Sorry, just trying to get through. I'm in a hurry. Momoka! 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 Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! I'm so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the leading lady in Birth of the Vicious Oni, the Nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the Nameless Oni, as she's the subject of a kaiden tale that's been going around Mitsukue for ages. An Oni with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage, before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore blood feud against. Blood feud? But after realizing just how blood-stained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt, ultimately committing suicide. Suicide? Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn, so she became a specter roaming the streets, vowing to bury the truth in the dark. She suffers no witness to live. Has the story really grown that much? It's a terrifying and tragic story, but it's also a touching one. And now, it's finally out on the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Kajimachi were so kind to me when we were filming there, so I'd like to thank them while I have the chance. I'd also like to take this opportunity to talk about Shin Onibugyo, coming out this winter. I'll be playing the lead Onihapu no Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Onibugyo story. It'll have a few Birth of the Vicious Oni related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you too much right now, but I hope you all go and watch it too. Next, we have our very last song for the show, the ED for Birth of the Vicious Oni. Hishomon Nocturne. I hope you all like it. It is a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. The singer has already belted out an entire concert's worth of songs, the beads of sweat running down her neck just barely perceptible, but she strives to keep her breathing steady, singing to the gentle violin. Plot of the film aside, the song's pretty good. This Momochi has a great singing voice too. shame I don't have time for a break right now. Hoshiguma turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd. Peering over the heads of hundreds, no, thousands of fans, she's looking to spy a target before the target spies her. Unfortunately, at that very moment, they lock eyes. There she is! Ah! Excuse me, I need to switch places. What? If you're not going to move, I'll push my way through. I don't understand. Sorry, pal. The Oni woman lifts her uchiwa up high. It is only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off it. Before he even has time to react, he is pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she is only a few steps away from the stage. Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your eyes. Looking at life's dawn and dusk so filled with dreams. I can't sing it, I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for listening. How was the last song I have for you today? Encore! 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 Momoka! Momoka! Here! Over here! Amidst the surging crowd of fans, one is particularly excited. She lifts something up high, having done all she can to squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Momoka! I live in Kajimachi! I was even an extra in Birth of the Vicious Oni! This is a picture you took with us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but never had the chance. Please take it! Kajimachi? You're... Even Kajimachi has star chasers like her these days? I only thought old geezers lived there. As she muses, Hoshiguma inadvertently spots out of the corner of her eye several men, very much not dressed like fans, headed towards the Kajimachi girl. They don't look like plainclothes security either. She might even say they look more like... Yakuza? Just as they're about to grab hold of her, Momoka suddenly pulls her up onto the stage. Woohoo! Momoka! The fans, lost to hype, rush the stage, making the already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Up on the stage, the sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. You... Could you tell me your name? Right. I'm Kichise. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? What did I even do that was so memorable, Momoka-san? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I met who actually likes film set bentos. That's because the rice is so good. Wait, what? You saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your 6th box. I'm so sorry. No, please, there's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses her balance, stumbling into Momoka's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. Hey now, watch your step. So, how's Kajimachi right now? Is everyone doing okay? Kajimachi, right now, What? Pachinko parlor's not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away, and they're shooting, Shin Onibukyo in a big fancy soundstage studio. No, wait, what I'm trying to say is that I'm here on Kajimachi's behalf to invite you back! Everyone would love to see you again! Huh? Really? I'll gladly go, and I'll gladly see what I can do. I'll do anything I can for Kajimachi's sake. Kichise-san, security's almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you, Momoka-san. Thanks for the photo! Momoka turns to look at her backup band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Then, thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So, I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I'll be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all the perfect curtain call. The venue lights slowly fade out. But the darkness does not stop the crowd's fervent chatter. Hoshiguma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. Who just stepped onto me? Who are you? Isn't this one of the guys chasing Kichise? Guess they really were playing close security. Just looking to head out, nothing else. It's too crowded down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like that? Wait, I bet you're the type of messed up fan who goes on stage to bother the talent. I really am just trying to head out. You really didn't check who's in charge of Momoka-san's agency? Stay right there. Hey, what the hell is this thing? A metal shield? Report, we got trouble. There's someone on the stage. Going to have to ask you to shut it. I need to get out of here quick. If I end up chased by both security and the police. I'm coming back on stage now. Thank you everyone for waiting. The lights turn on. The two people up on stage look at each other with surprise. An unconscious man slumped on the floor between them. And Oni with a single horn? From the legend? The nameless Oni Kaiden legend? Get back! Don't haunt me! Stay away from me! As the crowd looks on, the one-horned Oni turns toward backstage, while Momoka huddles against the floor, shielding her head with her hands. The lighting director cuts the lights, but it's no use. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the venue devolves into complete bedlam. Finally, got out of there. Even if you account for the chaos, the encore should be over by now. The police will be on my trail soon enough. Should I go meet them? No, I should at least head back to Kajimachi first to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Ding dong ding! Lingones Department Store. Everything you want, you'll find it here. Lingones Department Store. Lingones Department Store. Wasn't it called Yamazakiya? Did they extend the store so much and block the road? Looks like I need to go inside to pass through. Why don't you come in for a drink? You look like you can handle your liquor. We just got some high-quality whiskey. Or if you'd prefer a more old-school choice, we also have a fine collection of emo shochu. No, thank you. Behind the store, there should be... Locked up too? Take this, Ojo-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra. The stepping stone to happiness. A flyer for a host club? I definitely don't need this. Ah, whatever. It just seemed like you were looking for something. Anything I can help with? What do you happen to lose here in this bustling street of entertainment? The way home. I never expected valiant ladies like you to have days where they were lost, but no matter. Were all the alleys from Nita Street to Kajimachi blocked off? Can you only go using the made road now? No need to be so hasty in going back. Looks like there wasn't any point in asking. They're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Hoshiguma finds a perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. True enough, 2 police officers keep their eyes on the crowd, walking right past her without a second glance. Most of the credit goes to the people she's sharing the wall with, a majority of them drunken office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to vomit, while others simply hunch over to puke onto the street. As for those who want to entertain themselves in the entertainment district through means outside of alcohol, they appear as if on an infinite conveyor belt, a near-infinite supply of them on an endless loop. She's pretty sure she saw this group of people walk past her not 5 minutes ago. Just about time to go. Taisho, that one-horned Oni. Are you sure she isn't the Kaiden from the legend here to haunt me? The Kaiden from the tales aren't like the ghosts you're thinking of. Relax.
But what else could that have been? A ghost is the only explanation.
If she was a ghost, why'd she run off without you doing anything? If she didn't follow you, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. She's got nothing to do with you. You're better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Mio-san would have to take responsibility for the big ruckus today.
Mio-san? No, her job is to keep me safe. And I'm fine, at least. Anyway, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for failing to stop a ghost, right?
Ugh. Here. Your Chikua, Daikon, and Bird and Beast tendon. The radiant Momoka on stage is now just a young woman venting her frustrations, sniffling back tears before using one hand to lift her mask, and her other to bring a bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting off a chunk of Chikua to chew on.
Phew. I'm still scared, Taisho.
I'll wait here at this yatai for a bit. Smells good. Taisho, I'll have a boiled fowl beast egg, a piece of atsuage, and kombu nut. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to Kajimachi, right? That's right. Got work there, Okiyaku-sama? Just dropping by for a visit.
You're that!
Huh?
Taisho, look! She really did follow me!
Well...
I'm begging you, please don't haunt me, Go-san! When I was playing you, I really did my best! If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot! Wait, no, the film's already out! It's too late for that! I'm actually really scared of Kaiden, Go-san! I didn't mean to offend you!
Who's shouting? Is something going on over there? You really led us on a wild fowl beast chase, Hoshiguma-san. Still going to resist arrest? Hardly. I wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hands where I can see them.
Huh? What just happened?
What do you mean, what just happened?
I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost?
Alright. What a great start, honestly. Ghostbusters. Ghost busted, oh my gosh. She's so cute, I love her. She is, yeah. I mean, both. Which one are you talking about? Momoka's super cute. Finally, Hoshiguma's reign of terror is over. Love Haruko so much, I wish Aroma got as much attention in a side story. You never know. I'm sure that you fill out those, those forms where it's like, who do you want to see in a side story? And you just write Aroma, 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 Aroma. Oh my gosh. Also, hello, Trion. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, too. You're the leader. Hello, 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 Echo. And hello, Shangri-La La La. I appreciate you stopping in. Hello, hello. And Tariko. Hello, hello. Anyone who stopped in, hello, welcome in. Blanc Blanc, hello, welcome in, welcome in. The singer in the lobby theme is the same one that did Renegade. I can see it. I can see that. Never noticed the thunder in the background? Thunder. Alright. Oh, it opens with a tutorial. Jeez, okay. Great. Every ring is a press of the delete key in the mortal realm. You do not understand its language, but you always find out the next day that a fork in life that should have led to you has been quietly wiped away. Okay. Gitano, hi! I saw you earlier! Gitano's really pretty. I really like her skin with the crystal deer. My favorite. Oh! Okay. Some folks back home call this Fate Striker. As the name implies, use this and one day you can rewrite your fate. Wanna give it a try, Doctor? Hit it to launch certain fates. Okay. Here's a lucky seat. Anyone on it can absorb certain fates and turn them into favor. The higher their block count, the more favor you'll get.
Not one step backwards.
Well, that's fitting for you, isn't it? Once you get enough favor, those Fate Strikers will be activated. They call this period Lucksack time. Usually you can only run one Fate Striker at a time, and the others will stop on their own. Let's try this one. When certain fates hit enemies, we'll also get favor. Oh, bye.
I can see the outcome. Victory belongs.
Is there a way to... Look, Doctor, we have enough favor now, and it's Lucksack time. During this period, the operator with the highest DP cost has it the best. They can jump into battle at once, and even recover a lot of SP on deployment. This action won't use your deployment slots. What? Oh, this is gonna get really complex really fast. Once Lucksack time is over, they'll be forcibly retreated, but with a greatly reduced redeployment time. Oh, this is going to get confusing. It's gonna get really confusing. I assume this makes the most sense for you? I'm gonna have to watch so many different things. You can still obtain favor during Lucksack time. Okay. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it going as long as you have enough favor, and more operators will get to enjoy its effects. Doctor, try stacking up favor and see if you can get non-stop Lucksack time going. This is going to be really confusing. This is going to take a long time to figure out. Alright, so... I'm guessing have both shielded here? Wait, if we had... No, alright. I think what makes... Most of them seem to be over there, but... Well, no, Gitano can handle the other side, I suppose. Okay, so they hit, like... They hit, like, pinballs. Okay. And that's the only limit I have here.
My turn. The flying chariot.
I'm trying to make sure that we're okay here. Okay. We try to get... Okay, you can push them into the hole. This is gonna be so confusing. This is going to get really confusing, I feel like. Because I'm trying to see which way they're going. I'm also not paying enough attention to how these, Okay, fair enough. This is going to get really confusing.
I have moved all of them to the graveyard.
Okay, so, I've never actually used Gitano in a stage before. Goodness. You missed out on free lava? I'm having a really hard time following what was going on. It'll take me a little bit to understand it. Last message? I was intimidated at first too, but trust me, you do not need to pay attention to all of it at all. Alright, okay. It's a reference to the graveyard part of card games? I thought that was only isn't that only a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh? What other card games have a graveyard? Ghost Monk, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. As long as pachinko fly, the operators stay deployed. It's gonna take me a long time to figure out. Magic the Gathering? Oh, okay. I have never played Magic, so. Launch the ball, operators on tile eat the ball, if bar filled, funny effect. It's just gonna take me, like, Vesta at least said I don't have to pay too much attention, hopefully. Alright. We're swapping out Aroma. You can't complain about this because this is clearly the fitting one. And let's take Haruka to 50.
Maybe we could make the feel my concept makes sense.
By Aroma.
Hey, wait! Let's think about it!
And then, let's see. Yeah. It's good.
Huh?
And then...
Idols need years of training just to I don't have near enough combat knowledge.
Alright, let's swap out you for the moment.
Are you really sending me in?
Wait, is Hoshi? Okay, Hoshi is still Defender. What? Roughly 5 million XP and 6 million LMD. I don't E2 anyone. That's how. Kazemaru? I am a hoarder, yes, I am a hoarder.
Best I learned from you how to command others.
I'm a hoarder, okay?
Mission time.
And no, we'll keep Blemmy on here.
Far, far away from paperwork.
Gacha Knight's time. Who else? We need Silence. By the way, is THLPH here? Does he realize I grabbed Silence? Alright. Probably not. Why did we have? Oh, because of the previous event we had Pajumka. So instead of Pajumka, we'll have, Hichi-say, oh! Also a sniper! Wow, that was perfect. I didn't actually know what her, I didn't actually know what her, class was.
Real guns.
I didn't know what her class was. I was just like, alright, we'll swap that out, and
Over, I guess.
instead of Elysium, we'll grab... Who else did we have from... Wait, are we gonna have enough for DP? You replace Vivi with Kazemaru? Alright. You say so. Where was... 5-star, right? 5-star specialist? What is the... I think I missed here. I'm still trying to, like, learn their designs by name and everything. There. Pass. Sorry. Fair work, Mimi. Oh, there we go. And then
there's still more progress I can make. I'll see to the role I should.
I don't know how to use. Wait, I'm gonna have to learn how specialist works. All right. Is this gonna be like a? There is block. Okay. Don't know. I don't know how to use specialists. It also adds Suzu. That is true. Yeah. Dollkeeper? She revives, done. I think the only time I tried a Dollkeeper was when I was trying to do a challenge stage using one of your guys' borrowed operators. What else was I trying to figure out? Oh, yeah, instead of... What else was I trying to add? Shirayuki, I think.
Understood.
I think this works. I think this is fair. Dollkeeper, different to other specialists. I think I borrowed somebody's, also use, Akuyo as a guard. That's true too, yeah. I think I'll go with this, because this is already a million operators that I have no idea how to work with. So I think we'll probably work with this. At least, like, I understand Shirayuki. I think this is probably fitting. You talk about Aslan? She's an ambusher. No, I borrowed, I didn't borrow Aslan. I borrowed, It wasn't Spectre. It was, another... I'm sorry, I don't know the Aegir as well. It was an Aegir who was a Dollkeeper. Oh, was it an alt? Maybe it was an alt? Spectre, okay, yeah. I borrowed her for a stage where I really needed help completing a challenge. But she ultimately was not able to help me out. I believe it was Siam Zero's Aslan that eventually helped. Did you say we'll be missing her attack range? It's okay for now. It's okay for now. It's more so just using the ops for the right stage. Yeah, shield guard stage. I was so desperate to try to get through that so that we had all the story. Alright. Anyway, I think we're good here. Let's go with this. Didn't know you got silence? I told you. Here's your fried meat chop and rice, detective. Good job. Get some rest. Thank you. It's past midnight already. You've been hiding from us ever since you got to Mitsukue this afternoon. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten at all. Alright then. Here. Fried meat chop with rice. Higashini's specialty. The detective puts extra emphasis on the word Higashini's and pushes the tray toward Hoshiguma. With nary a word, Hoshiguma picks up the bowl and chopsticks and begins shoveling rice down her gullet. Well, how is it? Do they have food like this in London? Would you look at that? Tell me, just how long has it been since you enjoyed a proper Higashini's meal? Whatever. Eat up. Phew. Tastes like home, doesn't it? It's not a home or nostalgia thing, Detective-san. I'm just hungry. Why you... Actually, I had a fried meat chop with rice right before I left Lundman. Next time, could you get me something else? Like some Odin from the place you dragged me out of? It smelled amazing. I didn't even get a sip of the broth. And for the record, when I was footing the bill to feed suspects back in Lundman, I always ordered Xianfun. I suggest you start taking this a bit more seriously, Hoshiguma. You're the suspect this time. Me? I haven't even been to Mitsukue for 24 hours. What could you possibly suspect me of? A suspect in a case from 20 years ago isn't a suspect? Detective-san. Detective Korito. Detective Korito. Yes? After 20 years, we're well past the statute of limitations. Besides, you should be about done authenticating my Lundman Inspector's badge, no? We haven't gotten the results back yet. Let's assume you're telling me the truth. What would motivate a Lundman cop like you to come all the way back here? Did you lose your job? You have some enemies you need to deal with? Did someone in Lundman send you here? Or are you perhaps connected to those rumors about the spy of the Northern Court? Stop, stop, stop. If you keep throwing out guesses like that, this whole conversation is gonna spiral. Take a look at this letter, Detective. We just searched you. Where the hell were you hiding that? It takes a detective to outsmart a detective. Phew. Let's run another lap. How about it, partner? Think you can keep up with me? Looks like you're good. Let's go. Is that the lady's car? The single-horned Oni lays across the vehicle, sizes up the end of the straightaway, then charges dead ahead. The howling winds make it hard for her to tell just how far her pursuers are. What brings you here, ma'am? I'm just stopping by. I didn't plan on staying long. Yenwu told me that before Swire set out for New Siesta, she tidied up all the internal affairs to lighten the load for those of you left behind. Yeah, if Missy hadn't wrapped things up before leaving, how could I have found the time to come here? That's true. Then what is it that's troubling you, Inspector Hoshiguma? You can see it in my face, huh? I wouldn't say so. However, if repeatedly pushing the pedal to the metal still leaves you wrestling with anxiety, you shouldn't bottle up all that emotion on your own. You and I are both Higashinis. When Little Chen and Swire aren't here, I have to act in their stead. We are, aren't we? Indeed we are. Higashinis. I can't hide anything from you, ma'am. I recently received a letter. Dear Madam, summer's end is nigh, yet the stubborn heat still lingers. Please mind your good health. 20 years have passed with nary a word between us. Much has transpired, things best left unwritten. Yet, I feel compelled to write to you, though I regret any trouble this may cause. This letter is written for no other reason than the decade or so that we spent together in our hometown of Kajumachi, which is so soon to vanish from the map. Though the land is unaware, its people still have feelings. Therefore, I have humbly taken it upon myself to organize the funeral rites for Kajumachi, which will be held soon. In my waning years, to see old friends once more would be a grand blessing. Sincerely, Tesai. What a solemn, traditional letter. This is the man who arranged for your refuge in Lunman, so-called father of Hanya. That's right, I called him Uncle Tesai. It's been so many years. He must be in his 70s or 80s by now. I lived in Kajimachi before I left Mitsukue. And so, is it not only proper to return to Kajimachi one last time before it is no more? To be honest, when I first came to Lunman, I considered settling here for good. I thought about moving elsewhere if things didn't work out, even leaving Yan altogether, the same way I left Higashi. But the one thing I never considered was going back home. It's been 20 years. I don't even know what Mitsukue is like these days. Instead of going back home, I might as well come here for a ride and grab a plate of street food. Stir-fried noodles, to put my mind at ease. Don't you have a good reason to go home? The funeral, no? You volunteered to serve as a mighty guardian of Lunman, throwing yourself into the fight without hesitation. Yenwu, myself, Lin, and all your friends. We've seen it with our own eyes. But you shouldn't limit yourself. You're more than that. Little Chen is gone, and Yushia has more or less taken over for her father. One LGD commissioner alone won't keep this operation afloat. I've neglected my responsibilities. Nonsense. Before little Chen left Lunman, you had words with her. They eventually reached my ears as well, whether I wanted to hear them or not. Even if problems you've bottled up inside can never be resolved, simply going back to have a chat with him while he still walks among the living is worth your while, yes? You're right. By the way, don't forget to bring back a few packs of proper Higashini's senbei for me. Senbei? As Jianbing's shop opened up near the LGD, I thought it was Higashini's senbei, with the name translated, so I went and placed an order. It wasn't until the piping hot pancake came out, stuffed with foul beast egg, crispy meat, and scallions, that I realized it wasn't senbei at all, but a Jianqi Jianbing. These are completely different dishes. I think we resolved any and all misunderstandings between us, right, Detective Korto? The Oyabun of the Kisakikai Yakuza clan sent you a letter, inviting you to the funeral in Kajimachi, his turf. After some persuading from a particular individual of similar origin, you've decided to go back there. Am I right? That's right. This particular individual. Her identity is not important. Is it not? If it was not for her, would you dare walk the streets of Mitsukue? Of course I would. Alright, if it really isn't important, then you can stay here a good 24 hours. The station's quiet these days anyway. Hardly any of the calls we get are real emergencies. Then what are they about? They're reporting signs of a Kaiden that want me to investigate. A Kaiden? Like an urban legend? Ghost story? Heh, you really haven't been back to Mitsukue for a while, huh? This place doesn't even feel like a real police station anymore. The townies have been treating us like cops from the Spiritual Affairs Station for a while now. Who is it? There's someone outside for you. It's Mufune-san. The weary-looking detective glances at Hoshiguma, then out the door, the hatred is seared across his face. If you're in the middle of something here, do you want me to stall him for a bit? You? Stall him? You wouldn't even get 3 words in before he calls someone else, and then that call will be routed straight to us. Send him in. Before the detective can finish speaking, a tall Fidia strides into the room. Ignoring the officers around him, he makes a beeline for Hoshiguma. Kinbi? Never fear, Hoshiguma. As long as I'm here, the police can't touch you. Go away, Mifune-san. Been a while since someone called you by your old name. From before you made it big, huh? Well, why don't you try it then? Good. Knowing when to yield is a virtue. Mifune... Hoshiguma, you will always address me as Kinbi. Come, let's go home. Detective Korito still hasn't what? Hasn't explained the basis for this arbitrary detention? Don't tell me this is about that case from 20 years ago. What a pity. The statute of limitations already expired. Many years ago, actually. The Northern Court may have revised its penal code, but that doesn't give you Southerners the right to bend the law. Spare me the mudslinging. Even if the statute of limitations is up. Yes, the statute of limitations is up. And so on what grounds are the police still detaining people? I want a justification. One that can withstand a diet inquiry, a televised hearing, and the court of public opinion. This is intimidation. This is me exercising my rights under the law. Detective Korito! Let them go. Kinbi, Uncle Tasai sent you to get me? The entire Kisekikai is waiting your return. Let's go. Stop arguing with the cops. They exit the police station, turn right, and cross the street. Nita Street unfolds before Hoshiguma in broad daylight. The harsh white sun shines down on the street, draining the buildings of their neon shimmer and bearing the raw concrete beneath. The morning commute is in full swing. Expressionless office workers hurry past shops that are either still closed or trying half-heartedly to drum up business. None of them look nearly as glamorous as they did under the moonlight. Who was it that threw up on the street last night? Which man was persuaded to empty his wallet at the club? Under the light of day, they all look the same. How many years has it been? How are things in Lundman? Still good? We hadn't heard a peep from you all this time. I was afraid something had happened to you. I was worried sick. I figured. After all this time, nobody thought of me as one of the Kinsekikai anymore. How? No matter how fate plays its tricks or how long you've been incommunicado, as long as you come back, you're still family. Over the past 2 decades, has the Kinsekikai ever issued you an expulsion or no contact notice? Never. Say what you will, but even now, at every official meeting, the seat to the old man is still left empty. You've always been the Kinsekikai's Wakagashira, the heir apparent. And you? Why, I'm just the Wakagashira Hosa, the Wakagashira's second. Don't for a minute think the old man's gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. If you hadn't offed that diet candidate 20 years ago, before I could get to him too, the Kinsekikai would have been driven out of Kajimachi, crushed under the weight of his public pressure campaign. Then you made sure the rest of us were in the clear, taking all the heat for the killing. You fled to Lundman alone, which allowed the Kinsekikai to survive. You've sacrificed so much for us. If we just turned our backs on you, what kind of family would that make us? Don't say such things. It's all facts, clear as day. So why can't I state the facts? Kinbi, we can talk ancient history later. Uncle Tesai mentioned in this letter that he was holding a funeral for Kajimachi. Do you know about this? A what? A funeral? No. What are we talking about with a funeral? Madam Oni, we really don't have time to wander the streets right now. We need to get back to Kajimachi and find him as quick as we can to straighten all this out. The tall Phidia hastens his steps and hurries off towards Kajimachi. He walks so fast and with such long strides that Hoshiguma has to break into a jog just to keep up. Alright. The Yakuza way. Oh, this is going to be really confusing. Hang on a sec. This is... Okay. It has to be on the star areas, right? This is... Oh, I see. They get pushed into the... I think? Only one at a time, huh? So it drops their shield, and you have to... Only one at a time, okay. But then... Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I understand. So let's have... The balls are gonna fall too. I was temporarily stunned when shifted. Okay. Huh. So probably... I'm trying to like understand the layout in its entirety here. Let's just have Jessica here for now, just so I can sort of like focus on what's happening. So they get stunned here, and we can't deploy anybody here, right? No, we can't. So, and then whenever a bubble pops during the skill, okay. Arca is main supporter, and then, They don't really get pushed very easily, though, that's the thing. And then Kazumaru. Okay. She could, okay. Her skill lessens her HP. I'm trying to understand how everyone works here, so. Because obviously I can't just depend on these balls forever here. Let's have, no, wait, I'm confused. I thought, okay. We don't have a lot of room to work with here, don't we? Look right side, free unit? Okay, I'm trying to learn how all this works. Alright. Kichise, how about... I don't know if that makes sense. How about... I see what you guys mean with the range now, but you know what? It's fine. How about here helping out?
Something suspicious up ahead. 200 meters.
And how about Shiryuki for big range? Actually, how about Shiryuki here for big range? And I think she's out of harm's way, so I think she's okay.
What's up?
Attack interval increases slightly. Stacks them to 4 times. Okay.
You enjoyed this.
That works. And then let's get... I'm not understanding how to deal with the... Okay, now Hoshi is free too, so... Let's have her here. I don't know how to keep the balls going, but I know that if I don't, then the operators get retreated, right? So I'm just trying to understand what's happening in this first stage, but it is... I know Vesta said I didn't have to worry about it too much, but it is still confusing. I just have to make sure that... How does it go? Alright, let's just have silence here just in case, just for my own sanity. And I think we're probably okay, but I'm just... And they got retreated. This is so hard to figure out. Why is this so hard to figure out? Let's have Lapland behind just for my sanity. Alright, this is definitely confusing. Let's go a little faster here. As long as silence is still protecting somebody, that's okay with me. And then Kazumaru mainly works as a guard, you said, right? There's not a lot. Oh! I didn't realize that these were okay places. But then is he going to attack her? He doesn't seem to want to for some reason. But okay. I guess they're still waiting. So. What's the HP on the machines when the phase starts? I thought these were moving on their own after the first time. Am I, like... It's really confusing to figure out how that works. These balls are moving on their own, I think, but... Wait. Oh shoot, we don't have... That's not good. I don't think we can use a shield here, no, it has to be near... Shoot. Alright, she only has a swift strike, so we're gonna have to retreat her before she's down. Unless I was looking at the wrong thing. It's so hard to see what I'm looking at. But that's okay. Let's have... Alright, let's have Haruka here. And we are free to use this again because of the... Is this supposed to be like pachinko or something? I'm sorry, it's confusing. It's confusing. I'm still trying to figure things out. Alright, thank you, Haruka. I appreciate your help. Alright. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Is it pinball? It feels like pinball. Ah. Ooh, new senbei flavors. Premium muskmelon with Syracuse and red sauce, and condensed sisti milk with Honjuzo soy sauce. They look delicious. No, I'm counting my calories. I have to watch what I eat. Huh? Mio-san? I'll be at the agency in just a few minutes. Did you need something? What? Almost there! I'm running over now! Treating fans like fools, nose in the air. I'm no fan of hers anymore, that's for sure. She ruined the concert. Trying so hard to go viral, pretending to be scared. Aren't you embarrassed? What is all this? Media smear campaign. It started early yesterday morning. Most likely the work of a rival. Producer. Producer, I didn't know you were coming. What's the situation? It all happened so suddenly. PR is still investigating. This isn't just PR. What do you mean? That one-horned Oni wasn't our doing, right? Mio, you're responsible for Momoka's safety. Please get to the bottom of all this. Of course. Momoka, your gaffe on stage yesterday was one thing, but upstairs is more upset about something else. What's that? You've been acting less and less like a pop idol lately. Then this happens, and you vanish without a trace? Fans didn't seem to react too negatively. I even gave them an encore. They were into it. I was tired and hungry when I hopped off stage, not to mention scared. I just went to my favorite Oden Yatai is all. Well, how do you explain your inappropriate monologue up there? Inappropriate monologue? What did I say wrong? Your remarks on Kajimachi. Kajimachi? Oh, you mean the fan that... The Kinseki group is the sole backer of our entire operation. They have a very tense relationship with Kajimachi right now. Speaking out recklessly will only make things harder for all of us. I don't understand what the big deal is. I was just thinking about how I shot my first movie there. I still remember when I got started. You told me Chairman Tesai valued my skills. The past is the past. I'm talking about the present. Things are different now. Besides, we've always told you to stay in your lane and stick to the script when you're on stage. The people come to see Momoka, not you with your big mouth. I get it. As long as you get it. Producer, when are we going to the recording studio? My schedule is packed today. We have to get a move in. Actually, why don't you take a few days off? Huh? What? Producer, I don't need any rest. used to the grind by now. We're in peak season, I know that. If I take a break now, that'll put us several days behind. Maybe if you hadn't been so busy during the day yesterday, you would have been calmer last night. I'm sorry, but... If you really want to make up for your mistakes, Momoka, I have an urgent assignment for you. Anything! The television station wants to book you on a show. Take a look. Haunted House of Kajimachi? Another one of these shows? Why? And why now, of all times, would they produce a program that makes Kajimachi look bad? Then you'd rather take a break? No, I just... Momoka, you know that when you don't do what we say, it reflects poorly on you. But... Momoka! Producer, I don't want to die! I've known that place was haunted for forever! A bunch of people died in that house! They say it's somehow connected to the nameless Oni! It was her there on the stage last night. Momoka, I will take measures to ensure your safety. Mio, back me up here. Momoka, do not worry. I'll go with you. Mio-san is going to? Yes. Are you strong enough to take down that vicious Oni? Mio tilts her head and thinks hard for a few seconds. Maybe not. I'm doomed! I'm done for! If we keep walking down Nita Street, we'll soon arrive at Kajimachi. From now on, that will be our place. Our city. Our city? But, Papa, we've been walking down the street, and I don't see anything all that different. What do you think, Uncle Tasai? It will become different. It will change. A wind carrying a scent, woody or perhaps musty, blows against her face, and somehow, Hoshiguma is compelled to take a deep breath. The houses are all so old. Does Uncle Tasai still live in the same place? Yeah, the big house at the end there. Genbi, what's the deal with the funeral? Kajimachi looks like it's doing fine. It's a long story. What's wrong? Hoshiguma quickly realizes why Kinbi has fallen silent, and why the expression on his face now carries a touch more respect. Not too far away, there's an old man standing in the road, facing them. The old man's back is slightly hunched, yet somehow, as the wind lifts his wide sleeves, he seems to stand a little taller. Uncle Tasai! Chairman Tasai. Kinbi, I told you you're not permitted to set foot in Kajimachi ever again. Ophidia appears startled. The reverence on his face quickly turns to fear. I was preoccupied with a certain happy event that happened today. I lost track of my surroundings and suddenly walked into Kajimachi. Damn! She's in cahoots with you. That's what you're happy about? Chairman, I just got her out of the police station is all. The cops started chasing her as soon as she arrived in Mitsukue. She only just slipped out. She's come back here out of genuine concern for her home. If you're unhappy about something, please, take it up with me. Do not blame her. As for my trespassing into Kajimachi, shall I perform a dogeza, offer a formal apology on another date, or cut off a finger? Ha! You'd do any of those things if I asked? The decision is yours. Oyabun! I ran around to everyone asking where you were, until I found out you'd come here to Kajimachi. Why'd you make the trip out here? That old bastard doesn't have many days left. Why bother coming to this forsaken place? Oyabun! You know I'm your Oyabun? And do you know who gave this Oyabun the lofty position that he holds today? Right, this isn't your first offense. Some time ago, Chairman Tasai forbade me and my men from ever entering Kajimachi again. This is not the first time you've disobeyed that order, am I right? Well, I wasn't. You were the one who drove those 3 families out of Kajimachi, plus the 2 shops that had to be shut down. And that was all after Chairman Tasai ordered us to stay out of Kajimachi. Isn't that right? You knowingly went against his orders. How should we punish you? Beads of sweat form on the flustered gangster's forehead. The Oyabun isn't usually like this. He toasts me when I do well and offers gentle encouragement when I fall short. Before he can even finish his thought, he hears a sound. Swoosh! Wait! Kinbi, what are you doing? Before he can even finish his thought, it's cut short. The gangster's headless body collapses to the ground with a thud. Neither Tasai's iron fan nor Hoshiguma's Hanya can match the quick draw of the Phidia's long sword. How was your Kinseki Kai brother? Murdering a member of the family right in front of me! Is this your way of raising a hand against me? But Chairman, you've already given me managerial control of the clan. He ignored warnings, defied the Chairman, and refused to change. He should have died long ago. The fact that he lived this long is a failure of my leadership. Well, I brought her here. My work is done. It's time I answered for disobeying Chairman Tasai's orders. He aims his blood-stained lawn sword, still unsheathed, at his finger. Before the old man can even speak, the Phidia swings his blade and his left pinky falls to the floor. There. That should atone for my sins, yeah? No one says anything. The Phidia slides the blade back into its sheath, bows deeply to Tasai, and gives a small nod to Hoshiguma. Chairman Tasai, I will now take my leave, so as not to bother you further. Welcome home, Hoshiguma. I'm going to call the police. Hoshiguma's voice trails off as she becomes lost in thought, remembering how Kinbi swaggered around the police station. The old man squints his eyes slightly as he glances at Hoshiguma. It seems you've been getting on well in Lundman. You've forsaken the life of crime, eh? If you still walked the path, you would remember this. No matter how a man dies, someone always comes to clean up. And as long as the cleanup happens, the police won't bother themselves with our messes. You've had a long trip. Let's talk inside. Though she has been away for 20 years, Hoshiguma still pushes open the gate with practiced ease. Just like in Kajimachi, time has not left much of a mark on this place. Hoshiguma immediately spots the little path she used to take, the quickest way across the courtyard. She can't tell whether the koi in the pond have lived all these years, or if the owner has been quietly replacing them with identical ones. I'm back. Sit. Uncle Tasai, did you write that letter cause Kinbi... I never wrote you a letter. It wasn't you? When you left Mitsukue 20 years ago, I told you we would never again make contact. I intended to honor that promise. So, that letter... Kinbi forged it. What else could it be? Why would he do that? You're the chairman of the Kinseki Kai. How could you permit such a transgression? Chairman? that Viper didn't keep calling me that, I'd have forgotten I was chairman of anything. Look, I'm an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, Kajimachi, is about to be taken from me. And Kinbi. He's taken over the Originium crystal business that I built from the ground up. He's taken control of all our operations. He's started new ventures like a TV network and even a talent agency, and made them hugely successful. So he's usurped all Kinsekai business and is now planning to take over Kajimachi? A radical rebirth and redevelopment plan. That was how he put it, just a month ago. Who's rebirthing what? How are they redeveloping it? Who keeps the proceeds? These are not questions I can ask, of course. That's why you forbade him and his men from entering Kajimachi. And today we get this grand performance, where he uses his minion's life as a stage prop. No, not a performance. It was a show of force. He didn't used to be like this. He was a better actor back then. He tricked me, and he tricked you. That's the only possible explanation, no? You didn't realize that finger-chopping bit was all a ploy? A ploy? A fake finger? Surgical reattachment? A prosthesis? He's got no shortage of tricks. He wasn't atoning for his sins. He was spitting in my face. He was making a mockery of the Kinseki Kai, of everything we stand for. I don't know what scheme Kinbi had in bringing you back, but there's only one thing you should do now. Return to Lundman and don't ever come back again. He's a rabid tusk beast now. But what will happen to you? Me? As long as the Kinseki Kai still exist, I'm still their chairman by title. Kinbi wouldn't dare raise a hand against me, at least not out in the open, and that's enough. I can't just leave. Then what do you intend to do? Wait until Kinbi has pushed me to the brink and then end my suffering? I just don't want any more regrets this time. So you regret going to Lundman? No. Everything I regret is from my time in Mitsukue. Watching Kinbi cut that man's head off like it was nothing, it sent all kinds of regret bubbling up from my stomach. Kinbi's men see Kajimachi as nothing more than a pimple on Mitsukue's hide. You can't change their minds about that. I'm going to do whatever I can. By the way, amidst our grim conversation, I almost forgot to ask. What happened with Hanya? When Kinbi was here, I took a glance at it. Looks different than it did the day I gave it to you, no? Well, to be honest, a corner got sliced off. How? With a sword. The old man's world-weary gaze suddenly flares with intensity. Whose sword? What was it made out of? How was their sword technique? Did they use any arts? A good friend of mine back in Lundman. A colleague. Explaining it all with words is going to take too long. Give Hanya to me. Let me see it. Cut like this doesn't come from advanced reinforced steel or simple arts alone. Sure, there's always someone stronger out there, but let's not forget, Anya's no ordinary shield. Chi Shao. Uncle Tasai, you can tell just by looking at the cut? Don't forget, I've been around. Back when I was knocking back drinks with the Yanese trade envoys, the name Chi Shao came up more than once. For Hanya, being bested by Chi Shao is no shame at all. At the end of the day, it wasn't sharpness or toughness that turned Chi Shao and Hanya into legendary weapons. Your mind was weaker than Chi Shao's wielder. Not by much, but enough to turn the tide of battle. In that case, I guess Kinbi's letter wasn't totally useless. At least it gave Hanya a chance. Do you want to reforge it? Of course. You expect me to let you run around Lundman with this broken shield? Still, I need to think for a bit how I'll reforge this shield, to give you a sliver of a chance to best Chi Shao. Let me think it over. The old man, who once stared down disaster unblinking, now burns with the impatience of youth. He's learned that there's someone stronger out there, and he yearns to test his mettle. The old acquaintance's long sword has just shattered any sort of parting sorrow, yet nostalgia stirs in Hoshiguma all the same. Forget it. This isn't something you and I can figure out just by sitting here and thinking about it. Give me some time. You've spent all night in an interrogation room. You must be tired. Go to the guest room and get some sleep. No. What? I want to pay my respects to my father first. I'm sorry. He's your biological father. What are you apologizing to me for? Is that clinic, my old home, still there? It's there, but no one's lived in it for about a decade. I'd bet it doesn't much resemble its former self. The abandoned house in the alley at the end of Kajimachi's North Street. Everyone calls it the Haunted House. After the vicious Oni disappeared, Shimasu, who is the Shate Gashira, moved into the house with his family, but within 3 months, he fell ill and passed away. 6 months later, Sanoguchi, who was then serving as Wakagashira Hosa, bought the house. After hiring an onmyoji to perform rites for 7 days and nights, he moved in with his new bride. On the 7th night, a patrolman heard wretched wails coming from the haunted house. In a fit of madness, Sanoguchi took up his family's heirloom blade, killed his wife, and then took his own life. In the years that followed, every soul who deigned to live in the haunted house met a terrible end. Eventually, no one dared go near it again.
Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. From time to time, her tortured visage will pop up in the haunted house. And so today... It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Mio-san, are you there? Oh! It's a pull top!
Momoka, calm down. The camera on your head is shaking all over the place.
Where did Mio-san go? She said she'd be here with me.
She's feeling under the weather. She called in sick today.
I've known Mio-san for years, and I've never seen her get sick. Last winter, I watched her eat 20 ice creams with my own eyes, and she was completely fine. You're telling me she caught a cold? I don't believe it.
Momoka, we're just trying to add some color here for TV. Work with us, okay?
But I just saw that Oni at the stage, and now I'm gonna visit her haunted house.
Ugh, relax. You're going to be fine.
All right. I'll do my best. Why are there so many pull tops here? I don't like this. Wait, what's that sound behind me?
Who's there?
The vicious Oni? A ghost?
It's you? What are you doing in my house? Momoka grabs something shaped like a stick from the ground and points it at the shadowy figure. But she quickly realizes that whatever she has picked up will be ineffective against ghosts or a fierce, vicious Oni. In a hurry, she shoves the stick thing into her coat and pulls out a box of roasted soybeans.
Vicious Oni! I've got roasted soybeans! If you dare come closer, I'll waste you! Oni wa soto! Fuku wa uchi! Oni wa soto! Fuku... The beans aren't working! But I have some salt here too! Check it out! Salt! The thing you fear most?
Huh? Well, I guess I'll be going. Sorry for intruding. Sorry for bothering you. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Hey, wait a second. No, I don't think I will. I had... Are you all right? Momoka, who has just struck her head on something, starts to fall to the ground. However, the ghost's voice jolts her back on her feet. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry for bothering you. I've got, kids and my parents. They're so old, to take care of back home. No, Asuke is at home, waiting for me to water him. Let me go. I have to go take care of him. In her panic, Momoka lets out a high note she's never even hit in the recording studio. Later that day, as the production team looks at the footage, they're unsure which one of the two, Momoka or Hoshiguma, most resembles a wailing wraith. What is that thing in my feet? You're asking me? No, I didn't ask you! Let me go! The terrified girl suddenly disappears, kicking up a massive cloud of dust. Perplexed, Hoshiguma leans in for a closer look and finally sees what happened. She smashed right through the floorboards.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Goodness. Poor Momoka. Goodness gracious. Alright. Drink your soul and Scourge. Thank you both for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Haruka fear tolerance is like yours. Start. Shush! God bless that scared fish. Imagine her holding a neon beam to fend off Hoshi. Wait, oh my gosh, can someone write that down, please? Can someone please write that one down? Weston Fox, can you write that down? Oh my gosh, there's like a million different ideas that I could do for this contest. There's so many ideas. Goodness. You look in the mirror, do you see a pink-haired fish? Hush! I have blue hair, not pink. Well, don't worry about the ends. Goodness. You're one and the same for real? Ash! It's, words. What am I, words? What am I trying to say? Screenshot the comment into Discord. Thank you, I appreciate that. What was I trying to say? Oh, that is a thing that they do with idols. This is a reason I could never join an agency. That is a thing they will do. They think it's really funny when the idol has to go into a haunted house. I think that's so mean. That's so mean, but I know it's a thing that they do, and it just, I could never. I could never go to an agency. I could not do half the things they would have you do in an agency. Goodness. What do you think of Mio? Mio's really, really pretty. I can kind of see why, I can see why some people get, like, really upset when, NPCs aren't named operators, because that is a really pretty design. About the idol thing, send Tragodia, make him go crazy style. You know what's funny? Now that you mentioned Tragodia, it's kind of strange that the two events that I'm able to read are both performance-based, are both, like, characters acting or performing on stage or doing some kind of theatrics. That's kind of strange, right? Those are both the only events I've been able to read so far. You really are like the fish? Ash! I have nothing in common with the fish. You will love Haruka once you read more. Oh my gosh. You guys, exactly like the fish. It's a sign you need to start your own movie career. Oh dear. Fears strong in both of you. I don't think there are any other theatrical events. That's really strange that the two I was able to read have been theater-based then. Alright. Let's continue onward a little, shall we? I'm still really confused by the stage layouts, but we'll do our best. It is an ordinary evening. The video editor is doing overtime as usual. He spots a black shadow in the footage. As he plays it frame by frame, the black shadow slowly approaches with a smile on its face. Alright. Interesting. Oh, question about the pinballs. It seemed like in the last stage they were just sort of falling, but don't... Okay, they have to hit into an operator, and those with higher blocks work better with it, right? How do you see a smile on the shadow? I don't know, like in Full Metal Alchemist, maybe? Need to put operators on the start. Okay, okay. That's kind of what I realized a little too late. Okay. You're not beating the Haruka level fear tolerance allegations anytime soon. Look, we weren't meant to survive ghost stories and haunted houses, okay? Alright, let's just go on. You didn't need to retreat Kazumaru at all. I forgot, hang on, let me just read this real quick. I forgot how doll keepers work. Does not retreat upon receiving lethal damage, swaps to substitute. Substitute is 0 block, swaps back after 20. Yeah, this is the part that I forgot. This is the part that I forgot about. Okay. If they hit an operator on top of a star tile, they absorb the ball and fill the fever bar. The amount of the bar scales with the operator's block count. Okay. Because I had everyone way too close to the blue gate, which means no one was charging it. Alright. See if I can understand a little bit easier. Hello, madam. I don't think I've seen you in Kajimachi before. What's your name? Do you need something? Some stranger ransacked my house. I need to go clean up. You haven't heard the news? It seems that someone snuck across the northern border into Mitsukue. My name's Tetsuya Sorimachi. I'm a member of the Kinseki Kai. Please tell me who you are. I know everyone here in Kajimachi, and I've never seen you here before. Tetsuya? Could it be? No. No way. I'm going home, Tetsuya. Home? Don't be ridiculous. You even know the story behind this haunted house? This was the home of the first chairman of the Kinseki Kai, and his clinic, too. He was the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. Are you claiming to be his daughter? Hold on. You're pretty tall. You have a single horn. And look at your hair. Is that really you? Hoshiguma Aneki? Aneki? Tetsuya, you... Haunted House Kaiden is about you? I never died. I never disappeared. I never became a Kaiden. I just went to Lundman, that's all. I can verify the truth of what you're saying. Go ask Uncle Tasai. I have nothing to say to that man. Oh, you're with Kinbi? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm going to pay my respects to my father. Come talk to Mifune-san with me. You can return home after we've sorted this out. I politely refuse. The young man takes out the wooden bokuto hanging from his waist and points it at Hoshiguma. Upon seeing that his weapon is a blade made of wood, Hoshiguma lets out a sigh of relief. She sets down Hanya and faces Tetsuya, barehanded. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you can beat me with a Bokuto? I've heard the story of the Ao Oni of Kiseki Kai before. So you... Tetsuya? You're picking another fight? Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? This is none of your business, Kichise. Mifune told me to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. She doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Why are you picking fights with ghosts? Huh? You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert and nearly scared Momoka half to death. She's really a ghost? No, what kind of ghost runs from and then gets caught by the cops? Did you somehow break out of jail? Or were the cops unable to hold you? They let me go, thank you very much. Boring. Calm down, Tetsuya. Don't always take Mifune as the supreme authority. I know you hate your father and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with a little decency, or else all Kajimachi is gonna treat you like the plague. Kichise! So, Uncle Tasai remarried? And he gave you the same name as his first son? He treats you and your mother poorly? Before, when we used to fight, I would ask him why he married my mother. His first wife and son were killed, along with your father. Then the girl he had raised like his own daughter suddenly went missing. He was supposed to die alone. So why did he have to drag my mom into it? Why did he have to ruin our lives too? Hoshiguma stares at the young man, who is staring back at her through his mask. She realizes he is not looking at her like an enemy. What are you sighing about? Nothing. I'm just tired. Don't lie to me! The young man adopts a fighting stance and attempts to close in on Hoshiguma at a tricky angle. Hey! What kind of empty-handed disarm technique is this? You read too many mangas. This is the most basic of basic grappling techniques. Did you settle down yet? The young man doesn't answer, even though she's peering through a mask. Hoshiguma can clearly see that the young man looks a little depressed. You were all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Who says I'm giving up? How can you tell that I'm... Forget it. So, what really happened between you and Uncle Tasai? You can't ask me that question, Hoshiguma Aneki, sorry. The young man hooks the Bokuto back at his waist. He wants to wave goodbye, but can't bring himself to do so. After standing there for a moment, he gives Hoshiguma a stiff nod and limps off toward the outskirts of town. Ghost-san. My name's Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma, Tetsuya might be stupid, but he's not evil. He only started working for Mifune because he had a falling out with Old Man Tasai. Lately, rumors have been flying about someone from the Northern Court sneaking into Mitsukue. Mifune probably decided he was too annoying and sent him to wander the city, telling him to go catch the Northern spy, and he actually took it seriously. This morning, Kinbi killed one of his minions here in Kajimachi for the crime of trespassing. Tetsuya is Uncle Tasai's son. I hope Kinbi doesn't go lop his head off too. You look awfully young, Kichise. What brings you to Kajimachi? I inherited my grandmother's shop, the Lucky Star. Old Man Tasai's pachinko parlor is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle 2 jobs at the same time like that? Ever since that bastard Mifune announced he was redeveloping Kajimachi, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. What do the residents think of the redevelopment plan? Huh? Mifune doesn't give two shits what the locals think. These people don't usually mind trespassing into Kajimachi. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. We're powerless to stop them. Even Old Man Tasai can't keep them in check. The old man's only been able to hold them off because he's got the deed to Kajimachi and is still the titular head of the Kinseki Kai. Otherwise, Mifune would have taken it long ago. Thanks for sharing all that. No need to thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we'll be neighbors. Good neighbors help each other. By the way, what were you calling Mifune? Kinbi? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll call him from now on. Oh, but Hoshiguma-san. I really want to know more about you. Is the Kaidan legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have time to talk about that right now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. You go do your thing. I'll be right there in the pachinko parlor. Come find me if you have time. Oh, by the way, I'm headed to the shrine to pray for Momoka tomorrow. And then there's the fireworks festival the day after that. So don't come either of those 2 days, since I'll be out. Fireworks festival? I guess it is fireworks season. Momoka sits in a cramped little room in front of a plant that doesn't look particularly healthy. It looks like a few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, at least you have a few new leaves to balance those out. There's not enough sunlight in this room. Your stem keeps bending towards the window. Ugh. Please don't die, Hasuke. Hasuke. Next to the plant, there's a whole row of baffling objects arranged from right to left. An empty water tank, a few flower pots filled with soil but no plants, a climbing frame for cloud beasts, and in the middle, a tiny electronic terminal, so small that its purpose is indiscernible. And on the far left, there's a tightly sealed gym bag. There's no way to tell what's inside. As Momoka reaches for the watering can, the phone rings. Mio-san? Is this Momoka? Producer! Momoka, the TV station's ratings are through the roof. All thanks to your visit to that haunted house. Why are you the least bit excited? Have you not watched it yet, or...? I was scared of that ghost thing before I ever agreed to do it. I hope I never see it again. That ghost. The ghost didn't touch you. Every major station is broadcasting your new show right now, and the forums are full of discussion about the Oni. Some have even created dedicated threads to revisit your past episodes. I was actually worried about your career trajectory for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're practically guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Kaidan Queen. What? Alright, well, the advertisers are blowing up my phone with endorsement offers for you. I better take some calls. Momoka, dejected, looks back at the room. She fixes her gaze on the television. Kajimachi is haunted! There are narrow old valleys, run-down shopping streets, and streetlights no one even bothered to repair. Oh no. Press this channel button to change the channel. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in Kajimachi. With no one daring to even set foot in Kajimachi, what future lies ahead for the neighborhood? Popular entertainer Momoka faces life-threatening danger at Kajimachi. Local businessman Mifune-san speaks out. On behalf of the Kinseki group, I vow that we will fix Kajimachi's problems at their core. Why did it blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why did this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Kichise I'd do my part for Kajimachi, but if things keep going like this, what do I do now? Momoka takes a look at the forums. She doesn't even need to scroll to see her name. Every thread is about her. No, I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuke? Hasuke says nothing. Hello everyone, I am Momoka Hanyu. I have an announcement to make regarding that TV show I did in Kajimachi. You all know that I filmed my first movie in Kajimachi. There was a time when lots of the people who lived there walked the path of the Yakuza, so disputes broke out from time to time. Now there are fewer and fewer people there. There's just a few quiet old streets. It's not a scary place at all. And post. Interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous this time? I hope I can help Kichise and Kajimachi. Let's just put the Kaidan Queen stuff aside for now. Look at how many likes it's getting. Huh? What happened? Why did it get grayed out? The phone rings again. Who could it be? She runs to the phone and picks up the receiver. Hello? Hello? Momoka? It's clearly Mio's voice on the other end. Mio, who is usually cold, sounds like she's struggling to keep her emotions in check. Before Momoka can even respond, someone else comes on the line. Aoka, stupid girl, have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? We've already locked the post. It looks bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete it yourself, now! That's all I have for now. All you have? It's a giant mountain! If I'd shown up a little earlier and filmed you cleaning out the haunted house and posted it to the Intercity net, who knows, maybe it would have gone viral. Could have made us a bit of cash. Now, my shift's almost over, and you bring a heaping pile of garbage over. Ugh. This is just the trash from the first floor in the courtyard. There's more on the second floor and in the basement. Uh-oh. Anyway, please take my money. Utsukare-sama desu. Alright, fine. Wait, Koban coin? You don't use Kobans anymore? Or you can't make change? How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I heard that Mitsukue and Kusarikawa want to eliminate cash altogether. That Koban must be worth around 4,000 mon. I can't make change for it, and even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who knows if it's even real? Here's your money. Oh, Tasai Oyabun! Arigatou gozaimasu. I'll have someone haul this away then. The recycler pulls out his terminal and begins dispatching vehicles and personnel, while Tasai and Hoshiguma remain standing by the trash heap. Neither of them appears ready to leave. The evening air is thick and humid. As Hoshiguma looks at the trash heap, her thoughts return to Lundman. If it was Missy standing here with me, she would have already dragged me back to her place by now, she thinks. And if it was Chen Huishe, she would have rolled up her sleeves without saying a word, and started hauling trash from the basement and second floor. If it was Lin Gray, or his daughter, I mean, they would never have even let the house become haunted in the first place. The old man beside her remains silent. The garbage truck arrives, gets loaded up with trash, and rumbles away. Did you find any of your father's things while cleaning out the house? I searched the whole first floor, but didn't find anything. Uncle Tasai? I just ran into a young man named Tetsuya. Come stay with me. This place is too messy. It'll take you days to clean it up. That's okay. I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough. I'll go and get you some clean sheets. Otsukare, Uncle Tasai. As Tasai slowly walks away, Hoshiguma turns her gaze to the empty backyard. When her father died, Mitsukue still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with the old customs, she had her father cremated. She buried his ashes in the backyard. Also, she erected a marker made of the finest wood and implored Tasai to carve the inscription. When she came to clean out the backyard, all these years later, she found the wooden marker was still standing firm, even amidst all the garbage. She's been so busy cleaning up that she hadn't had time to tend the grave yet. Ao Oni-san? You're Ao Oni-san, aren't you? Hey, everybody, come over here! We have to get footage of this! It's a huge discovery! The Ao Oni from the Kaiden is here in Kajimachi! Huh? We come to you this evening from Kajimachi, Mitsukue with an amazing discovery! The Ao Oni! After 20 years, the legendary Ao Oni of Kinseki Kai has returned! We caught a glimpse of her yesterday at the concert on Nita Street, and now she stands here before us. Is she a master mimic? A ghost wandering this mortal coil? A cold-blooded killer who's been silently stalking Mitsukue for 20 years, leaving a trail of bodies in her wake? She doesn't look like a ghost. Ghosts don't usually have physical bodies, or cast shadows. Look! The Ao Oni standing before us is casting a shadow! Hello, I'm Komatsu from Kinseki Channel. Where's your unicycle? My what? Many people think the Ao Oni is somehow related to the Wanyudo. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spawning that fiery wheel, I think. Before the reporter finishes speaking, Hoshiguma turns around and begins walking toward the house, only to bump into another hurried reporter. More and more reporters gather round, like originium slugs that have smelled leftover food in the sewer. She's here! Finally! It's the Ao Oni! It's really her! Ao Oni-san, my name is Urakami. I ask why you've chosen to reveal yourself again after 20 years. Is it because all your grudges have finally been settled? Did you have anything to do with Momoka's show going viral? Get out of my way! Ao Oni-san, I just want to ask you a few questions. Ugh! You're actually striking people? Kajimachi is still my private domain. You have trespassed. Have you thought about how you might make amends to the Kinseki Kai? Tasai? This old man is stubborn and mean, and he'll really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head-to-head with him. What was a gaggle of reporters quickly scatters. These vultures catch a whiff of news, and they'll come swarming in the blink of an eye. Kaiden? What Kaiden? The people living in this house had a run of bad luck, and somehow that got tied to you. And then that evolved into a Kaiden. Ridiculous. I've got your sheets here, and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to pay your respects to your father. How can you do that without any sake for him? Arigato. Will you come with me, Uncle Tasai? No, you go by yourself. You're his only daughter. I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. If I can reforge Hanya, then that will be how I make it up to him. Tales of the Supernatural.
Commencing operation.
Alright. So, okay. Basically, they do want us to be... Probably here would make the most sense. Can I force it to move that way? Will that work? No, it just gets absorbed. Okay, never mind. I'm still trying to learn and figure it out, but that's okay. How about back and forth with Lapland? Would that work?
Positioning. I know what it is I want.
Raiton Ninja briefly takes off when colliding with certain fates. Briefly takes off. And colliding with certain fates. Blocked or encountering a hole. This is where it helps to have a puller, doesn't it? Takes off. He can, okay, he can jump it? That's weird. He can no, he can't. What? I'm very confused, but okay. What good does that do though? Like, I'm trying to figure out what his deal is, but alright. Let's just have Hoshi here, I suppose? I just don't want anyone to go through, but...
annoying guy. I'll take him down.
And then, let's see, I guess, Kazemaru in front of Hoshi? I'm a little confused as how the layout here works, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I don't understand how the HP of this thing works. We're filling it up by having it hit the stars, right? No, this is really confusing. Okay, it does get filled up. It goes down. It does fill up when it... Okay. I get confused as to how to figure it out, I suppose. And it can only be one at a time, right?
What is it? I know what it is I want.
Let's get silence here just in case. Can she? No, she can't. Here's probably more important. Thank you, Lapland. I appreciate that. So it's still like, I don't get it. Can it work with two at once? I'm gonna have to re-watch the tutorial to sort of understand how this works. Because I don't really understand its, I don't really understand the HP and the gauge. Okay, so now Kichisei is available. Not the best range, I understand now, but you know what, that's fine. We're still okay, it says times 2?
200 meters.
I'm just sort of trying to figure out the layout of everything here.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Thank you, Lapland. We appreciate you greatly here. I just realized he is just falling into the hole, so like, what was the point even? There's nowhere for him to go, is there? Alright. She gets retreated. How do you keep it going forever? What was that thing about keeping it going forever?
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
And I just realized I didn't recognize this guy here earlier. Shoot. This is not good. Alright. Great, perfect timing for someone to have- Oh, are you- That is a problem. Okay. I see the exact issue now. Alright, okay, I see every problem now. Huh, okay. I don't like that. Count is about to go down, so let's get- Okay, never mind. Ha! How about, I see the issue. Let's have Blemmy here, just in case. Please don't tell me you can jump over her too. That wouldn't make sense. That would be too crazy. Okay, I don't like it when you do that. That is for sure. Alright, I think Blemmy can take him though, at least. Oh, she can take this one. Let's retreat Kazemaru. I'm still learning everybody's names. Omoka, you wanna help out here? And, Lapland, you're probably fine, so maybe... Alright, Kichisei. All three of you can help out, right? That would be very fitting. Can all three of you help, please? Man, why is he so... Am I missing something with him being so tanky? Am I doing something stupid, like...
Do we have time today if I'm dead anyway?
He's really tanky. I feel like there's a reason he's so tanky, and I'm just not sure what it is. Ops are just uber weak, but it's only the second stage. Shouldn't we be okay for the most part? It's only the second stage. That doesn't make any sense.
Mission accomplished.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Also, real quick. Rainy, I just wanted to say thank you for the raid. Sorry I couldn't say anything earlier, but hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing okay. Let me just change the course number here. We'll just jump it to 3. There we go. Shield enemy is really bulky in general. Alright. Holy moly, hello Starlight, and finally catching a Starlight stream again. How are you enjoying this event? Nadim and I, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm really excited because I can actually read this one. I normally can't read them, so it makes me really happy when I can read it. It is nice to see you, hello, hello. Alright. Power creep is really Year Zero stops being okay very early, but it was still only the second stage. We've been okay with, like, Stream Knights was able to get all the way to the end with E0. In the last event, in Ideal City and Desola, like, we were okay. Alright, anyway. Who's there? Is that a car horn? Am I dreaming? Still asleep? Huh? Under the bright moonlight, there's a unicycle. With all the garbage cleared away, it stands there in clear view. It's leaning to one side, not propped up against anything, yet it doesn't fall over. Did I have too much to drink? How can that be? I only had half a bottle of sake. Stranger still, she sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle. If an invisible person were riding that unicycle, the helmet looked like it would be the perfect size for them. But since Hoshiguma sees no invisible rider, to her eyes, the little helmet is simply floating in midair. Is it a bug planted by the police? Or one of Kinbi's tricks? Is it Uncle Tasai's doing? Is it created with some arts? Many people think the Ao Oni is somehow related to the Wanyudo. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel. I think... The Wanyudo? The Kaiden is real? Well, in any case, I'd better go take a look. As Hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedals start spinning, and the unicycle, with its helmet, shoots off. Wait, stop right there! The unicycle speeds ahead with Hoshiguma chasing it. Hoshiguma can clearly see that the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forward, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in rhythm. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Momoko's body goes limp as she falls onto her tatami mat. Can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly, and really mean it. If that's not enough, I can take on some extra work. Then Mio-san will forgive me. Ah! Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on. Momoka kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud, exaggerated, and contrived, yet as reassuring as Mitsukue itself, begins to sound. I guess I'll go to sleep then. Peace of mind and financial security. Mitsukue Life Insurance Company. Music. Konbanwa. This is Kinseki Channel Nightly News. The time is now 1:30 a.m. It's almost the witching hour, when the ghosts are most active. The plan formed with the Northern Court was thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on Isazaki. Damage to the agricultural plate remains under control. Now let's turn to the Mitsukue entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. Shrill alarm. What? What happened? An earthquake? A catastrophe? Emergency! Emergency! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! We are under attack by the Northern Court! Repeat! We are under attack by the Northern Court! For your own safety, please follow these instructions. Unknown ear-piercing sound. Northern Court? How can that be? What's really going on here? Sound of signal interference. Momoka! 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 What's going on? That's a recording of my concert? Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your... Audio glitches. Gaze into your... Pure inside, close all doors and windows. Gaze into your... Gaze into your... Ah! Momoka jumps from the tatami mat with a start. The thing that has just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She flings whatever is in her hands at the TV in a panic. She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now, finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar on Nita Street. Mifune Credit Bank. Mifune Credit. Chairman, give her another chance. That voice? Familiar female voice emanates from the TV. The fear in Momoka's heart slowly eases, and she peeks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. We are at a crucial crossroads. I understand. However, we do not have evidence of her meeting Tasai in private. Mio-san and Mifune, the chairman of the group? Why is it playing on the TV? A recording or a live stream? Momoka rubs her eyes. Mio, she's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tasai's orders, if it happened once, it'll happen again. So do what you did before. Make her vanish quietly, without a trace. Mifune-san, now is not the right time. We're still pleading for mercy on her behalf. If she were suddenly disappear now, we'd have to pour much more effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have a soft spot for her, fine. Just find any excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement. Oh, right. And find a way to get her infected with erypathy. Mifune-san, You have two paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Right. Erypathy. Mifune-san is telling Mio-san to... What does he want to infect with erypathy? What was that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage? After falling out of the haunted house, Momoka quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was most likely wrapped up with the bundle of dirty clothes. When Momoka stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes the stick-like thing out of her dirty clothes. And the stick is indeed a broken blade. Changed everything. This broken blade changed everything? Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out the window as far as she can, but she knows it will only make things worse. I'd better hold on to it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at least... She can't tell if it's because she picked up that blade in the haunted house, or because of what Mifune said on the TV, but a shiver crawls up her spine and all the way to the top of her head. She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again, and off again. With the light on, she's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. With the light off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in under cover of darkness. They're talking about how they'll get rid of me? Just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I gonna get disappeared? Infected with erypathy? No way! I must have it wrong! They didn't even mention my name! Suddenly, she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady, and fast. All of this has pushed Momoka to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming, but with every footstep, she backs a little further away. All the way to the window. Momoka, I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. But you always knock 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of. It's not me, is it? Dispose of you? Momoka, you... The person you were talking about murdering or infecting with erypathy. It's not me, right? Mio-san, I have no idea why, but just now my TV tuned itself to a weird channel and broadcast a conversation you had with Mifune-san about getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of the Kinseki Group, and that the Kinseki Group and the Kinseki Kai's finances are linked. I thought there wasn't any more to it than that. So, you weren't talking about me, right? Momoka, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me?! I need to clean up here. I still have so much more cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay? She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoka is too afraid to even take a step forward. Mio remains standing in the doorway. I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to help you. Mio-san, don't. I'm going to help you, Momoka. She says that same line for a 3rd time, with the same blank expression on her face. In that instant, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Momoka takes a few breaths, and to her amazement, finds herself opening the window and jumping off the 2nd floor. Excuse me, sir, but a unicycle passed by your shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it's going? A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street is just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no way anyone would be riding a bike in that direction. It's not a normal unicycle, it's a small... Small? How small? Very small. It zooms by so fast, it's just a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle as well. Wait, isn't this the Oden Yatai I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toru Moriuchi. Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating midair above it? I sure am. That's not good. The unicycle you were chasing is known as the Wanyudo. They say it often appears together with the Ao-Oni of the haunted house. Some even believe they're actually one entity. You know a lot about Kaidan? There's no one on this whole street that knows Kaidan better than I do. And that's not just a boast, it's true. Why? I'm looking for someone. Well, I hope you're not looking for some Ao-Oni from 20 years ago. Of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama.
Good job. Dismissed. Go do whatever you want and see you next time.
Oh, goodness. Alright. For Haruka? Alright. Let's do, let's get one more in. We fit in one more today? It is getting kind of late. How's everybody doing? You guys are alright? All for it? Alright. We have to see what happened to Momoka. Gosh. Alright. Your cheese to continue. Okay. How are you doing, you dummy? It's a great question. I'd like to be able to get in one more, if possible. Drink water? Thank you. I'd like to try to fit in one more, if possible. Thank you for the hydration check, I appreciate it. Alright. Corrected yourself to what? I didn't mean to. Alright. Goodness. Oh, we're gonna... Wait. 20, 35. Alright. Might need some help here. Rubble starts to move itself in a noisy street, revealing a black hole on the sidewalk, waiting for the fugitive to leap in. Alright. I feel like this didn't jump as quickly previously. Let's... The shielded ones lose the shield when struck by the balls. Okay. The jumpy ones will jump the balls. They can't jump for a while. Noted. You were confused about the ninjas? They can jump over the obstacles, but the jump has a cooldown. Okay, got it. I didn't realize they could also jump over, okay, I guess that was because Kanta only had block 1. I didn't realize they could jump over the obstacles, and then, yeah. You're fine for one more? Alright, let's try it. Let's hope, anyway. Alright. Kami? Yeah, I think all the funny stuff going around Mitsukue has been tricks played by these Kami-sama. And I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe me? Oni are more familiar into monastery-type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of kami-sama would be so bored as to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Sounds like most other Oni I know. Why are you looking for this kami-sama? Do you think one of them's cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the Wanyudo? Maybe. Can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what the unicycling kami-sama looks like. So, mind doing me a favor? If you see the Wanyudo, or are even lucky enough to see its actual form, help me check if it looks like this. Moriuchi pulls out a ring of keys from his pocket with a tiny keychain attached. A Maneki Neko? Isn't that a mascot Higashini's felines created, based on feline beast stewards? The kami-sama I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Hoshiguma-san, since you're no ghost, then I wager you're after this Wanyudo to figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Taisho, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinseki Kai? Nah. Why would anyone from the Kinseki Kai set up a yatai here? An informant for the cops, then? Rather throw my life away. An information broker. Ha! I mean, what kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business? But if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering anything in return. What sort of reward would you like, Hoshiguma-san? If it's information, I can tell you all I know. Don't worry about it. We can come back to that once I figure out what kind of information I'm after. Anything that would cost you your life if you talked about it, best to let me know beforehand. Last-minute confessions won't get you any help from me. No, if you really manage to find me a useful clue or two, nothing's off the table. Deal? Deal. Alright, so, where should I go looking for that Wanyudo? A shrine? Don't forget, city under us isn't called Nani Anzai Mitsukue Oyashiro for nothing. This is the Southern Court's de facto capital, Mitsukue Grand Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go down on a whole pilgrimage route? Of course not. Do you know where the place locals call Kizuna Jinja, the Shrine of Bonds? Heard a bit about that one. Though, if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Kamigami are fickle beings. They'll willingly appear before some, but won't grace others, no matter what. And you're part of that other group? Seems so, ever since that Kami left me. Taisho! My scooter's all busted! Help me fix it up before the guys chasing me catch up! Yeah! Why are you here? Still think I'm a ghost, huh?
Wait, so you're not?
Momoka, what's with the panic?
I'm being chased! I rode my scooter here and shook them off, but it broke down. You got it running again?
Who's after you?
It's Mio-san.
Mio? And your best would be good and follow her home. Overstep your calorie count again?
No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly freaked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. She was talking to Mifune-san. They said, death or ripathy. Tatsukite!
Momoka starts to babble incoherently. Moriuchi has no time to react before Hoshiguma walks over to the scooter. Death? Ripathy? Momoka-san, did you offend them somehow?
All I did was post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with Tasai. Nuh-uh.
Scheming with Tasai? Let's see if this ride's fixable. Why don't you go after the Wanyudo first? Plain dumb, information broker-san? This is my second time scaring Momoka-san here. She's in a pinch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Momoka-san, I promise you, as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you.
Thank you. Someone's coming from Nita Street. Are they after me?
In Sekikai outfits. Seems to be the case.
Taisho! Go-san! Save me!
Ghost-san? Me?
Sorry, I still don't know your name.
That aside, your ride's back in action. Hop on, and leave the rest to me.
Go-san!
Oh, so here you are, Momochi. Be a good girl and come on home with us, yeah? Play nice and we won't hurt you.
Where's Mio-san? I want to talk to her.
What you trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real, just be good and come on back with us. Then we'll forget everything that happened today. Keep running, and I can't say for sure that your pretty face won't have some new scars by the time we're done playing hide and seek. Better worry about yourselves first. And just who do you think you are? Oh, Momoka, I'll handle them.
I can't leave you here all by yourself!
Then keep the backseat empty for me. I don't care who you are, or the bluff you're trying to pull. Sero! Start the engine! Omae! Don't think you're getting away! Oh! Momoka revs the engine, and the one-horned Oni jumps onto the scooter's backseat as the Yakuza's weapon springs through the air. Jeez, goodness. Fire! Fire! Fill that pesky Oni in a ride with holes!
What do we do?
Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. Momoka is unable to take in her words. She was already hyperventilating before, and her fear turns her into a sobbing mess. But through her tears, she realizes the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. She hears only the sound of metal crashing into metal behind her, and the dull thump of bodies hitting something. She does not know what's going on behind, and can't let go of her worries, so she can only cry as she turns her head around. Bolts, daggers, and desperate punks all slamming into Ghost-san's shield. The shield stands only half a person's height, but in the single-horned Oni's hands, it is practically a wall behind her scooter.
I'm gonna turn!
Don't worry about me. You've ridden this fast before?
Only when filming and it was fake and I don't have any choice anyways!
What did they teach you when you were filming?
Countersteer, then lean in.
Yeah, just do that. Momoka wails even louder as she imagines failing to pull off a countersteer. She can already picture a scenario in her head where she pushes too hard, sending Ghost-san and herself flying straight into the Yakuza's hands.
Ah, whatever!
Sparks fly from the vehicle, but it still manages a thrilling turn around the corner. Now going straight, Momoka bites her lip and grips the throttle tightly. The tremendous velocity even blows her tears off her face into the breeze. The clamor of their pursuers gradually fades away. Where are you going? I'll make sure you get there safe and sound before I head over to the shrine to help the Taisho out.
Did Moriuchi-san ask you to do something?
To chase a kaidan I saw with my own eyes. A unicycle ridden by an invisible being. Told me to look for it in the shrine. It appeared next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased it all the way to his yatai before you came to us.
In the middle of the night? A kaidan?
Scared? Then let's split up.
No, I'll go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I
Can't go with you? You can, but keep your voice down, or you'll draw in those guys again. Done with all your screaming now? Does your throat hurt? Not at all. I've had vocal training, you know? Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm taught to prevent damage to my vocal cords. That's so. You're back? Just doing a bit of work. Brought something back here. Did Kinbi ask you to send me something again? I won't be able to use it, so go back and leave me to my work. Hoshiguma's shield. Hanya, right? You met her? Even if I didn't, I've heard enough of her from you over the past few years. Take that strange mask off your face. Why do you care what I wear? Didn't Kinbi tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your emotions and lacked the composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home and scratching the shoji screen doors with your worthless bokuto. He tells you to hide your emotions, and you put this on like a good boy? Do you even know what could be hiding inside that mask? I don't care if it's rigged with bombs and blows up my face one day. It's none of your business. Omae! Leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. Leave? Me? What about my mother? What about her? Today is the day she died, Chairman Tasai. Today? You forgot everything. All you think about is your reopened forge. That's no excuse for you to hang around with that Viper Kinbi. Viper? And how did Ka-san die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's a Viper, what does that make you? Shut up. What are Ka-san and I to your Kinsekai? Kinsekikai? Forget it. There's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going in to pay my respects to her. Don't get in my way. What? What is it? Mifune-san, showing up on TV after all these years? That was a fun pachinko sesh! Tomorrow, I gotta run over to the shrine. So, today, up the stairs to my room and it's time to catch some Z's. I lost 7,500 mon today. That means for the rest of the month I still have... barely enough to get by. Alright, well, I should have asked Old Man Tasai for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I don't think about how much I've lost, pachinko's always a fun time. Face wash done, TV's on, terminal charging. Huh? Newsjacking? What's going on? Wait, why is he... Kijusei jumps up from her futon and stares at the screen in shock. Kinbi? Huh? Logs, catch, hardware traces. All traces clean. From terminal placements to signal hijacking and the aftermath, the whole process took about 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified's done. The broadcast, linking to live monitors and live subtitles, all okay. There were minor glitches from signal fluctuations, but there weren't anything unmanageable. A little work around here and there, and it should be all good to go next time. And Becky. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. Locking in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. No, I can't sleep here. Even a Kinseki Channel employee taking a nap in here would be pretty suspicious. I have to go back to that cramped and lousy office. Huh? An interim broadcast? Uh-oh, gotta hide. Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. What? No, I'm the only one in here. Right, yes. All sets in place. The broadcast can start at any time. Mio-san, what a rare sight. I recommend the chikua, but the bird and beast tendons and fowl beast eggs are must-tries too. If you fancy something lighter, may I suggest our daikon or konbu knots? Don't play dumb, Moriuchi. Where's Momoka and the Ao Oni? How would I know? Just give me a number. The Kinseki Kai can afford it. I only sell Odin here. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? An appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means refusal to cooperate. No, I would never. I don't get it, Saul. She's just a showgirl at your mercy without any kin in the city. Where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she do to your Kinseki Kai? Are you trying to pull information out of me? I wouldn't dare. Mio-san, I'm sure you've known her for a long time. Even longer than I've known her. She got to know me because my Odin's yummy, and I know all about the Kaiden in the city. I only offered a few comforting words, and to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell she's just a lost little lass being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you've spent way more time with her, so what say you? I see you're insisting on your silence. Come on, let's not put it that way. How about helping me leave a good review for this spot? Something about this place being a rare gem and a great bang for your buck. Why not have some Odin to appease your hunger and mood? Chikua, tendon, egg, daikon, and konbu knot. One of each. Mio-san, So you had no intention of giving me a free meal? I see how it is. Fine for Momoka, but not for me. What? No! I just thought you'd never allow me the honor of serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. Itadakimasu. She claps her hands and dips her head before her meal, then takes the chikua from the paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. The noise echoing down Nita Street suddenly dips in volume. Pedestrians fall silent at the exact same moment, like fowl beasts on a single tree suddenly stopping their chirping. But the silence only lasts a few seconds before a uniform voice booms from every television screen on the street. Good evening, citizens of Mitsukue. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kohei Mifune, have news to break to you all. When's the last time your boss showed his face on a program? More than a decade ago. The singer and actress Momoka Hanyu is currently missing. I repeat, the whereabouts of popular singer and actress Momoka Hanyu, who has a long-term contract with our company, are currently unknown. According to reliable sources, Momoka-san's disappearance is closely linked to the Kaiden tales circulating in the city. We are still verifying how they are related to the situation, but we are certain of one thing. At the core of this strange incident is the Ao Oni of Kinseki Kai, the single-horned Oni, among many more nicknames. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of tall and sturdy build, said to carry a large triangular shield. She vanished 2 decades ago, spawning the myth that she was haunting the city as a vengeful spirit late at night, killing anyone who'd been connected with her. Many attendees reported seeing this individual at Momoka-san's concert. As for whether she is truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. As the man responsible for the company Momoka-san is contracted to, I make a sincere appeal for the general public to contact us with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoka-san also harbors hope that you will help her out of her plight. Just for that? To find Momoka and the Ao Oni? What did they even do to provoke Mifune? None of your business. I don't get it, Mio-san. Is this last really worth your boss getting so worked up? They've got Mifune casting such a wide net over the city, woven of every pair of eyes glued to the TV. Moriuchi sees a flash of something. A tanto. In the same instant he lacked any time to respond, the short blade stabs into the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best you stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. It would be very sad to see your Odin disappear from this city. Jeez. Nighttime runaway. Alright. Doton Ninja. Textile arts damage. When on the battlefield, has invisibility. And disguises as a whole. Loses invisibility when becoming hostile. Okay. Interesting. Where's our... Oh, same time. Okay. So we really need like a... Okay, let's have Kanta here for now.
I'll find the right place for myself too.
And then we'll have...
I'm listening.
I know she's not going to be able to hold that for long, so let's have Blemmy here.
The light holds resolute here.
That's going to be too many. Can we... Okay. Oh. Good job, guys. Fantastic work. Hoshi and Kanta can... No, Hoshi's needed for... Yeah, no, Hoshi and Kanta is fine.
Where's the most dangerous
because they can still work together. Let's get these moving if I can understand how they behave. Still don't quite get it. Okay, so we can release these guys, make them show up. And then we'll have, alright, let's see. Let's have Jessica here, maybe? Jessica, are you able to handle these guys? Let's have... Can we cover all our... We can't. Alright, let me think here. Let's have Sheer... Ugh. It's not well placed either. Okay. We need a healer. Probably should have had Blemmy the other direction, but that's okay. Let's have... Can Silence reach if she's here? She can't. Alright, we'll have Silence have one more... Oh, this is confusing.
Concentrate.
Alright.
What is it?
It's not great. Let's have... Not great, not smart.
No abnormality detected.
Alright, Silence, I need you to work a little harder? Little faster? Great. Okay.
I'm here for you.
What? Okay, this means free reign, I think? No. This is perfectly spotted right here, hopefully.
I don't need the aim.
I mean, aiming would be useful, honestly. I think aiming would help.
Yeah, heard you the first time. Don't worry.
I wish we had another... Okay, you know what? Reed, it's your turn.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Silence. I need that a little faster. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, we're good.
I'm here for you.
I know you're probably gonna get retreated and yeah, retreated. Okay. I don't have any more that I can lend here. We're okay on DP, so well, this guy's almost done, so it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna keep everybody around just in case I need to. Silence isn't really healing anybody right now, but I kind of don't really want to remove her either. Thank you, Blemmy. Alright, I can probably... Let's get... 23 out of 31. Is anyone going to come through here?
I'm here for you.
Tell me.
Oh, she can still... Loplin can still reach. Let's retreat Kanta, and let's have down Jessica.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
And at this point...
The one I'm looking for. Move.
Good. Let's finish off here.
Yeah. I forgot maybe fake, but yeah, that's all it takes.
Alright, need that to move a little faster. We are good. Oh? What was that broadcast about? I don't know! Did Kinby used to be a TV host or something? Kinby? Mifune. When I was little, I think I remember something like that. I heard Mifune used to helm every program on the Kinseki channel in its early days. News, variety shows, and sometimes he'd even make a guest appearance on the Weather Channel too. Come to think of it, I even helped them do a few of those long weather forecasts. Later on, when Kinseki Channel expanded, he only did breaking news, and as time went on, eventually disappeared off camera. So, what he wants now is... Oh, that bike over there! The Ao Oni? She's really with Momoka! So, should we stop them? You got a death wish? Call the news! Just look, her sobbing. I bet the Ao Oni kidnapped her. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. Call that news station. I'll get the cops. Didn't the cops issue a bunch of notices saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people? Not to bother them for Kaiden stuff? Oh yeah. We should speed up. Momoka is going fast as she can, but Hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. After some time, the loop finally breaks, and old neighborhoods like Kajimachi begin to show up in her view as the number of buildings grows sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned plates. The sky gradually brightens. Shiguma-san, the place is right up ahead. Alright, wait, you should slow down. We're gonna hit the gate at this rate. Huh? Momoka hits the brake hard, but it's too late. Ugh. The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping right in the middle of the garden. Thanks to Momoka's excellent balance, the two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no, what if they think we're being rude? Kanushi-sama! A woman's fighting her way in again! She's on a bike this time! Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them. I mean, they're right in the center courtyard. Them? Check and see if it's a Volpo, won't you? A Volpo? No, it's an Aegir and an Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time, and I didn't look at them clearly in my panic. Sorry. It's not your fault that concern wrecked your nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you, calm down and focus on your own work. I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to do this! I was just so nervous I forgot to use the brake! I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoka-san? Kanoshi-sama? Oh, you know each other? Momoka-san used to be a regular visitor here. She last came 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true and that she was now living a happy life. No, not really. I just got so busy I no longer had the time to visit. No need to be sad. This is Kazuna Jinja, after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you formed lots of ties and connections with others. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Whom, may I ask? The shrine is quite bereft of clergy. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Mitsukue call it Wanyu-do. Is it really a kami? If they were looking to establish some sort of connection, or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about the forming ties, or getting blessed type of thing. Moriuchi-kun is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. You know him? He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami with no want of blessing. We've become quite well acquainted over the years. So, this means you can help him find the kami, right? Nah, Moriuchi asking us to do it for him means the priest failed. It is as you say. We priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter onto our grounds. What should we do? Do I have to apologize to the kami-sama? How do I do that? Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go over to the Omamori stall there and buy a full set. What? Then, go to the 100-mon omikuji and draw fortunes until you get one each of Suekichi, Chukichi, Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others. Unless you get Daikyo, then you'll have to start over. Finally, I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. What? I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. Phew, I was worried I wouldn't have enough mon for all that. Seems like the Kanushi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over to the Omikuji section for a break, while I look around the place? That works. Hoshiguma slowly goes around the vacant shrine grounds. She knows so little about shrines and Shinto that she cannot even tell if it's a Honden, Haiden, or Heiden standing before her. The only thing resembling Moriuchi's keychain are the two statues behind the stone lanterns that were obviously based on Parobeast stewards. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Her father and Tasai's figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees, and the abbot pats her head and she hears the tale of the first Oni. That Oni's name seems to be Huilan. Hoshiguma-san! Hoshiguma-san! What's up? It's bad! You got a Daikyo? No! A Suikichi! No, I didn't mean that. I mean, I heard something. The Wan Yu Do? I don't know. Maybe, but what if it's a ghost? A ghost showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of super scary evil spirit, like Onryo. We should trust the Kanushi a little. You think he'd let evil spirits in here? True, but... There's that sound again. Calm down. It's not like I could do that on command, even if I wanted to. I didn't expect it to actually show up here. There's tracks on the ground. The unicycle seems to realize its tracks are giving it away and turns toward the stone pavement. What do we do? Isn't this better for us? Now it's locked onto the stone pavement. But how is Akami unable to hide its own tire tracks? What do you mean, unable? It spoke? Behind the Beast Steward statue. Momoka, you're closer to it. Over there. I don't see it. Where'd it go? No, it's circled around to your back. My back? Ah! A ghost after me? Misfortune befalls anyone who sees the Wan Yu Do, but it's actually chasing me. Is my life over? Instantly, the girl and unicycle seemed to change positions, the latter now hot on Momoka's heels, as if she was being chased by it from the very start. Momoka, hold still! Still? She does not grasp what is happening, but still subconsciously stops her steps. Hoshiguma snatches the chance to hurl Hanya out, and the giant triangular shield blocks the unicycle's path, forcing it to break. Now keep holding position, Momoka. I'll catch it. Don't, and I mean it, don't panic if it runs toward you. Okay. Hoshiguma closes in on the unicycle, blocking it from an easy escape route. It stops in its tracks as the handlebars twist left and right. Perhaps it does not know where to go, although it is no difficult decision. On one side is a tall Oni, while on the other stands an Ager and is chased all over the place. The pedals spin frantically, and the unicycle speeds straight for Momoka. Momoka, grab it! The unicycle dashes toward her, and Momoka's instinct screams at her to turn and run, but she keeps it a thought and does not move her legs. Goodbye! There's no other way. It's over. It's all over. Such thoughts flood her mind as she stands there like a foul beast in headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the Kaiden tales, she is doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before running into the Wan Yu Do? Or maybe, if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma at the Odin Yatai, she would long since... Momoka gulps, looks at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward. Kanushi-sama, someone's disgraced the shrine by jumping into the pond. Momoka? Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I'll help you two out. Forgive me, Kanushi-sama. Hoshiguma? Did you say? And... One side of the pond lies a small unicycle leaning against a rock, pedals still moving on their own. The thing on the unicycle appears before her, with a cycling helmet fitted perfectly on its head. Its bright round eyes stare somewhat helplessly at all the water dripping to the floor. Beside her, Hoshiguma's expression softens after making sure she's alright. She nods in greeting to the person behind her, who Momoka guesses is Kichise, then turns to look into the distance. No matter what happened, it seems like she's finally accomplished something. So, in the end, it was a ghost after all? Have you ever seen a ghost that could be struck by water, girl? Besides, it was just a round of hide and seek. Why were you going at it so seriously? Seriously? You looked like your life was on the line when you went into the pond with me. Same goes for Moriuchi, too. A Kamiye may be, but what makes him so sure a random god he finds on the streets is bound to be his Maneki Neko? Momoka, did you want me to lure the priest away, or...? No, it's alright. The person we're looking for... No, the Kami we're looking for is right here. Relax, I'm already before your eyes. No more running for me. I'll watch over you, and no one on the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond for as long as you like. Momoka carefully places a hand on the Kami, and this time it no longer dodges her. Although it fidgets to her touch, but it seems to at least hold no objections to mortal contact. The cool breeze drags slowly across the pond, as if all that running and chasing that happened before dawn was merely a strange and messy, but not terrifying dream. Empty-handed, are you? You couldn't even catch a girl scared out of her wits at the mere mention of a kaiden? Silent, are you? We're all family here. We can all laugh this off, yes? That's not it, Oyabun! She was with that Ao Oni, and we weren't strong enough! Weren't strong enough? Mifune takes a fierce step forward, face nearly coming into contact with the bold Yakuza. Colluding with Tasai to obstruct Kajimachi's development, of disobeying my orders and fleeing without permission, even getting mixed up with that individual. Do you think you could get off just by saying you weren't strong enough? Oyabun, Do you know what happened to Takehiko? Yes, you were forced to kill him with your own hands, and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as you held a memorial at his grave. And who truly killed him? Was it me? Of course it was that old bastard Tasai, It was you! All of you! One by one, you proved your incompetence, allowing Tasai to get off scot-free, and that's how Takehiko died! Mifune's hand slowly reaches inside his sleeve as if to take something out. The gangsters dare not move until their Oyabun pulls his fist back out into the open, slowly opening it. Several heavy gold coins fall to the ground. Are those Koban coins? I found these in a drawer. Pick them up. They're yours now. Arigato, Oyabun. But what for? The next time you would tell me you're not strong enough, just cut off your own arm and use these to buy you a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oyabun. Speak. Our people went northward from Nita Street and located Momoka and Hoshiguma, inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are more capable than you lot. Learn from them, all of you. The shrine, eh? Yes. Shrine, sacred ground, unsullied land. No one will be happy if trouble occurs there. You mean? Take this useless bunch and surround the place, but be discreet. Just make sure there's no way out. If they intend to hole up in there, send a few men in to force them outside. Don't let anyone they've had contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. And the clergy inside. The clergy? We can't touch them yet. Understood. Go. I have guests to see. Mifune-san. The frost on Mifune's face does not disappear at once, but it slowly melts when he sees Tetsuya, as if somewhat comforted by a hope for a new life after much toil and tumult. The guys who just left. Same slackers as always. You're the hardest worker I've got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? The old man is the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember where you were, only this tall, standing in between your parents as they linked hands with you. Who would have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which was dearest to him, all for the Kinsekikai's sake. Mifune-san, there's no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of all human emotion. That can't be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. I used to treat your father as my own in my younger days. Unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. But this Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. You mean? Your mother was wrongly accused because of her ambiguous relationship with an individual in the Northern Court. If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. And it just so happens I have the latest intelligence in my hands. Tell me, please. No matter where the spy is, I'll root him out. This spy is in Kajimachi, and is highly likely to be related to the so-called haunted house. No way. Hoshiguma-san. No, she has nothing to do with this. Only returned here by chance. But I can't get in there. If she stops me... Simply go in when she's away. Kajimachi is a big town after all, and finding any additional clues will be good. Go. At once! Mifune's expression changes again when he sees a woman enter the room after Tetsuya leaves. Tired, weary, impatient, and a sort of confidence mixed within. A sort of certainty that everything is under control and he merely has to wait for an opportunity to strike. Goodness. Okay, major elephant in the room. Major elephant in the room. Major elephant in the room with purple fur. Am I... I'm sorry, the purple fur? Can we talk about the purple fur and the multiple tails here? Can we please talk about the purple furred multi-tailed? My gosh! He has pretty tails, yes! He has so many, yes! So many tails, yes indeed! Many tails! There are many tails! He's very handsome and he has many tails! Goodness, okay, alright. I will hold back. I will hold back, but oh my, how can you not look at... Goodness. I'm always happy to see Volpo. I'm always happy to see Volpo, you know? I'm always happy to see Volpo. Oh my god! Alright. I will calm down. I will calm down. Alright. Okay. Alright. Goodness. Alright. I think I will call it there. I think I will call it there. Quick Starlight chat before ending? Okay. Wait, the last thing? The heck? We hit 300k views. Jeez, goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. 300k views. That is insane. I can't. I am having trouble fathoming that. Ah! Goodness. Wait, no, why are you bringing back Kitsune back? I haven't heard that in so long. Why are you bringing it back? Goodness. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really, really appreciate you all. If you haven't yet, definitely consider joining our Discord. We do have an Arknights channel. Please do not talk about the story in that channel. Please don't talk past Act 1. There's spoiler threads if you want to do that. There's global spoiler threads. But join the server. Grab the rules roll so that you're able to chit-chat in the server. Definitely consider subscribing and following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube if you have not yet. I would really appreciate your support, and we can continue this story on Tuesday. I am so far just like, I'm loving the, oh my gosh, what the heck? Hang on, what? Hang on. Shoot, did the, I see the Kofi thing, but Bushmaster, thank you very much. I had the alerts off, dang it. Can I does that replay? It does not replay. But thank you, Bushmaster. Thank you, Charming Falcon, too. Thank you, Charming Falcon. Thank you, Bushmaster. Sound but no pop-up. That is strange. Alright, I really appreciate it. I'm not handling confusion well. I just appreciate you guys a lot. I'm like, relieved the polls went well. I'm really loving the story. I'm falling in love with the characters. I'm just extremely grateful that I can read this event. I'm just really, really, really grateful that I can read this event. It just makes me really happy that I can read this event. Alright. I wish you all the best. If you have a very different time zone than me, please get some sleep. You deserve it. Please get some sleep. I really wish you the best. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the support. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world, or the many, many worlds beyond. We will continue this Tuesday. Thank you, Stargazers, and all the best.
Turn again. Show restraint.